No matter what, at the least 4 games right quick. At the least. Let me not say that because I could lose. At the least we're going to finish the season. Let's get my recruiting right. I need a quarterback. What the fuck? How the fuck did it? Not if I could catch that. I ain't know that. I don't like how this happened, bro. Because I don't know what the hell. Playing style was an A+. We're going to see, though. Because if I can wait, they fucked. Ugh. I ain't going to upgrade the coach yet. We're going to wear the blue top with the maize pants.
This is the championship game in the Big Ten Conference. A precious trophy with a long tradition to battle for here. But also a game that's been a launching pad into the college football playoff. Welcome, everyone, to Lucas Oil Stadium, home of the Colts here in Indianapolis, Indiana. As we'll see a playoff team from last year, the Oregon Ducks, taking on last year's national champions, the Michigan Wolverines. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler here with Kirk Street. Let's get this thing underway. Kickoff team out there getting ready, and this is it, the battle for the conference championship trophy. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. So Oregon's offense trots out there to open this game. And it comes down to this. After a brutal regular season schedule, all these teams have poured into it, and now one final showdown. Can one of these teams walks off this field tonight as conference champions?
Well, if you talk to these coaches, and especially the players, Chris, you get the sense that this game means a lot. Opportunity to become conference champs.
The ball is loose. Defense makes the recovery, a turnover.
What a great job by this defense of stringing out that option and making the quarterback hesitant on whether to keep or to pitch. Because he was hesitant and allowed the defense to get to him to knock that ball loose.
Oh, I don't know. It should be theirs 1st and 10, I guess.
The offense starts with excellent field position. They'll run it here. Running back has the ball. Finding space at the 20. Mowers all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Michigan.
Well, this is what this running back brings to the table for this offense. He's always one touch away from a huge play, and here he gets the ball, gets some space, and from there, no one's going to catch him on his way to the end zone.
PAT is good, so it's 7-0. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. So no return here. He takes it in the end zone. They'll begin the drive at the 25. And the powerful Ducks offense retakes the field. Last possession ended in a fumble, and that set up a touchdown. So they got to bounce back from that right away. Opening play of the drive, he looks right for a completion. Tackle is made, just a short gain after the completion. Now it's 2nd down here.
Number 15.
Dropping back, it's Johnson. Short connection to the tight end here. They bring him down after a short gain there. Offense looking to keep the drive alive. It's 3rd down. And they pick up the first on the ground.
Of course, he's moving forward.
Only after picking up a fresh set of downs.
Can't just stop him.
Just what a great battle here at the line of scrimmage. Good push by the offensive line, and the back does enough to be able to pick up the first down.
And the Ducks begin a new series here, 1st and 10. And the tight end goes in motion before the snap. Play action here on 1st down. Look out, room to run here.
Oh, wow.
Jukes to get free.
Oh, see what I'm saying, bro? Tight ends, bro. It's insane.
Man, is this guy a tough matchup or what? Not only are you trying to prevent him from making just a catch, but then you got to bring him down to prevent more yards after the catch.
Keeping it on the ground here. Breaks loose at the 40. And he breaks loose down the left side. It's a foot race.
What kind of dumbass does that?
House call.
You say I have all this play recognition, so why would this happen? If I got all this play recognition, why would this happen?
Ducks.
What a long run for the touchdown. I don't know if this defense was caught sleeping or walking in mud. I can't pick which one. Maybe it's both, because the running back just went right by them so easily for the big gain and a big-time score.
And they tack on the extra point. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the Michigan offense back out on the field. They reached the end zone the last time out, trying to do the same thing here. Makes the throw across the middle of the field.
Damn it.
That is broken up and incomplete. What's the play call here on
Too
second down?
many times.
After the incompletion on 1st down, looking to throw it again. And this time it's complete. Breaks a tackle.
See what I'm saying, though? Like, I can't get the move forward.
Any good offense has to have a reliable, quick to intermediate passing game. Even though that wasn't enough for the first down, it's plays like this that help you sustain drives and not get stuck.
And there it goes. The easy closeout. But why is he dropping back?
Stays on the field. We're going to go for it.
Boy, this game is crazy.
Their own territory.
I'm really
Back
bro.
to throw again. Finds this receiver. That's
Really bro. I fuck with it. Go ahead, go for it.
Your head's out of bounds, but
This doesn't make sense.
good enough to move the chains. 1st down. Fresh set of downs for the offense. 1st down. Now run it here. That's the running back with the ball. 1st down. Looking for more now. Tackle made after a big gain all the way to the 36.
There's nothing more that helps an
I pulled the
offense
limit.
than committing to that running game and popping an explosive run like this on the ground. Keeps the confidence of your offensive line up. Same with your back. It helps everything else that you're doing as an offense in your rhythm. Now you can come back with some counters, try to take some shots off of play action, and keep hammering away with that run game.
It's incomplete. He was hit as he...
All of a sudden, this is the best defense I'm going to face. Well, I'm not going to lie. Every defense blitzes and gets to me. I don't understand that either.
The sure hands. It's Stewart.
Oh, I got to move forward to 4th and inches.
Marker, it's getting 4th down and inches.
Oh, this fucking
A
game,
quick
bro.
short throw here, not able to convert for the first down. You'd love to see that route maybe a little bit deeper to give yourself a better chance, but they come up a little bit short. So
I
now
need coach
it's
suggestions.
decision-making time for the coach. I'd be shocked if they didn't go for it.
They need less than a yard for a 1st down. They'll go for it on 4th. Caught near the sticks. It's Stewart. And the runner steps out of bounds, but does have enough yardage to pick up the 1st down. And the
I
Wolverines
don't
are in the
understand
red zone.
this.
Looking to throw it from the red zone. Delivers quickly to the left side. Oh, he makes the catch.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth and making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or two.
And he fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Wolverines. Methodical but effective, Kirk. Probably one of the most impressive drives we've seen in the conference championship game.
Hey, I have to agree with you. Long drives like that are like a great painting. Slowly layering all the intricate facets until you have a masterpiece completed. That drive was put together in the same fashion. Just masterful execution on that drive.
takes the field. And that last touchdown drive, they just pounded away with the running game. Let's see if they can do it again. Looking for some space. It's Hill. They test the middle there, but get nothing. Here's the second down play. Back to pass. It's Johnson. Looking to set up a screen pass here. Goes down after making the grab. Picks up a few yards, but it's short of the first down marker. Crucial third down play coming up. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Pop over the middle. It's Perry. They tackle him, but not before he makes the 45. A solid gain. The Ducks will have first and 10 here. Looking to dial up the pressure. Let's see if they bring the house. Grab down the middle. It's Hill. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain.
You know what I'm saying? My blitz just never get there, bro. I don't understand it. I just don't get it how it never lands.
Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. They tackle him. Looks like it's going to be
never, bro.
Short of the mark, inches away.
We're not going to do the...
I know it's not a huge game. We didn't pick up the first down, but still early in this game, never a
Can't stop it. Not the first time. I don't know what's going to be the first time.
blow in a boxing match. Keep wearing the defense down, and eventually you can hit a big one.
That's not the shit I wanted to play, bro. No fucking way he broke that tackle. This game is sick.
Crucial play by this defense. What a fourth down stop. He decides to keep it here. First down and more. He's still running.
Man, my nigga couldn't block it all with that one. I went inside thinking he was going to block.
To watch this guy run the quarterback option. This time he keeps it. Big positive yards and a first down. The defense has got to figure out a way to slow this guy down.
On first and 10, looking to throw. And it's incomplete.
He just dropped it. That nigga didn't even touch him first. He just dropped the ball. This game sucks.
First down makes it 2nd and 10 from the 32. And throwing again on 2nd and 10. Delivers quickly to the left side. What a catch!
Good job here to be able to get a foot down. That was awfully close to being out of bounds, but no, he's in.
The offense operating at peak efficiency. They come to the line again. Pop over the middle. It's Jones. Brought down at the 7, but the completion moves him into scoring position. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. Second down, we're going to throw it. Looking to scramble. Refusing to be brought down. Touchdown, Michigan.
Man, Chris, even in this condensed space down in the red zone, a superior athlete is just eventually going to be a superior athlete. You hesitate for a second, and this guy's going to make you pay, and the defense here was left with the bill.
PAT is good. They're pulling ahead now, 21-7. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And so it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. And one final play before the end of the quarter. Looking downfield, it's Johnson. The sure hands, it's Perry. They bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35. So, Kurt, Michigan has the lead here at the end of the quarter. And as we reach the end of one, the lead is starting to mount. Let's take a quick look at the first quarter stats before we move on. And as we flip the field and begin quarter number 2, we'll see if they can continue to build this lead. Start the quarter, offense getting set to run a first down play. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Right down the middle. It's Hill. And the broken tackle there produces a solid gain.
Well, it's one of the things I love about this running back. It's not just this defense trying to defend him running the football. As you can see here early in this game, trying to get him involved in the passing game. Great call.
he goes nowhere. Stop pulled behind the line of scrimmage.
Ooh, on my tails. Ooh, breads on my food.
And they make the yardage or face a tricky fourth down decision.
How the fuck, bro?
Washington. Touchdown.
What kind of route is he running to where you can't keep up with this nigga, bro? What the fuck is going on? Come on, bro. That's my star corner.
Speed on that play.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He's going to return it from near the goal line. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team.
This sucks. Let's see if I can swipe and make some difference. Oh, still is killing. People are making a difference.
Can they keep that going again?
Look at that. I fucking hate that so much.
Ball's incomplete. Second down after that.
That's not a fucking defense.
From the shotgun, drops back.
Now look.
Pass rush, yes.
How about that?
The gold extender won't work for shit. This game sucks, bro.
That was a strong safety sneaking in. I don't think the quarterback saw him, and eventually comes home with a sack.
Look how I had to catch it.
It's Jones.
Why did I catch it like that? What the fuck is this game?
After a solid game.
What an impressive job here by this quarterback to work through his progressions. Had the time
Game
to be able
sucks,
to read the
dude.
defense properly, and then eventually finds the underneath route for a
This
first
video
down.
game's bad.
The Wolverines with 1st and 10 here. Defense is coming after him. And the ball is picked off. And he's bringing it back. All the way back for a score.
This
Touchdown.
video game sucks, bro.
The defense playing a huge role here. They score. and
This
so
video game is bad, bro.
championship on the line.
Wow, this is unbelievable drama. Right
God,
now.
this game is bad, bro.
The head coach, when they created that turnover,
Holy
he's
shit, it's
running on
bad.
the sideline, almost like he's trying to chase the ball carrier into the end zone. Huge play and changes the momentum of this game.
Here's the return.
This game sucks. Momentum I never even got to have.
Tackled at the 20.
What are you talking about? This game sucks.
And the Michigan offense.
Holy, this game is so bad.
They have got to bounce back on this possession after going pick 6 last time out here. Bringing pressure.
And look at this shit, bro.
Accurate that time. Threw it behind the receiver.
So they're going to always bring pressure. It's always going to be a blitz. But my short routes aren't open because this guy's going to drop back in coverage whenever I... Look at this.
Can get to any quarterback.
Finds his man. It's Stewart.
So now no one can be open, but they can blitz. Suck my dick. This game sucks.
Man-to-man coverage, you run the drag route, you prefer to get the ball downfield, but the matchup called for at least some positive yards underneath, and he makes a nice throw.
They can cover man-to-man greatly.
Coming up for this offense.
Game sucks.
He's back to throw again after that incompletion on 1st down. And this one is caught. They make the stop after a huge play. Moves the ball to the
Video game's bad, bro. Damn, this shit sucks.
I thought the patience by the quarterback was the key. Puts it in front of his receiver, gives him a chance to make the catch, and picks up a little bonus. Nice yards after the catch.
ball handed to the running back. Able to fight for a decent gain here in that running play.
Y'all had 2 years to fix this shit. It was bad last year.
After the last play, so they'll take
It's
a
just
timeout.
college football, so we play this stupid shit.
And the back gets the football. Stops
Now, where's my shifty? Why can't I throw the field? All right.
Love this early in the game by this defense, taking control of the line of scrimmage, not giving this back anywhere to go, and they keep him short of the first down.
grab down the middle. It's Jones. They make the tackle, but the offense now set up for the first down at the 21.
And you just continue to see the chemistry between these two. And they told us yesterday in our production meeting, they spent hours and hours of working and developing that chemistry and that rhythm by throwing together throughout those summer months.
Now, he's running with him. Why can't he get that block?
His security blanket,
Oh, video game.
especially on third down. Give him
Game
the
sucks,
ball.
dude.
The Wolverines will line up here on first down and goal. First and goal, they'll try to run it in. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown,
Chris, you think this guy, when he went to bed last night at the team hotel, thought he would score not one, not two, but 3 rushing touchdowns in one game? What a day.
Here comes the point after attempt. PAT puts him in front by 7. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. So the first play of the drive coming up here. Under 3 minutes to play before half. Out of the shotgun, will hand it off. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss.
Well, if he would have stayed on his track and stayed where
Yeah, just dot.
up for a nice game. Instead, he's looking for the big
in the zone. I
play,
can't stop the side.
and there's just too much speed.
Look at that, they block so well.
Breaks a tackle in the clear.
Can't tackle anybody either.
It's the 2-minute
But they block so well, it's not like,
game so far. Chance for the offense to take the lead.
no matter what I call it, bro.
First down here for this offense.
If I'd have called man, it would have been a
Back to
touchdown.
throw. It's Johnson. It's a quick route.
Just a good job.
Because why is he there?
Got the ball out to
Like,
his
where is he
receiver.
going?
His guy eats up some yards. They stay ahead of the sticks.
Bro,
We'll look to throw it here on second down. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end.
why do I have to hit it twice? What the fuck? This game sucks.
35. This offense.
I have to hit it every time I want to tackle this motherfucker.
So it's a first down here. The clock is stopped temporarily.
It sucks, dude.
Looking to throw again.
Off the line late. Wow. Seems open. Wow.
The tackle is made, but the offense is now set up with a first and goal from the 8. First and goal. Great chance now to draw even before halftime.
This game is awful.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give.
This game is really bad. I mean, they got timeout. They could get at least. I mean, they're going to score.
Timeout is called.
They're going to let them score because the game sucks.
With halftime approaching.
It's probably going to injure one of our players and take one of my timeouts.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down.
He caught it.
Tackle down at the 3 after the catch. Defense up against it now. We've got the ball down with
This game sucks, too.
third and goal. He's running out of time here. Trying
This
to
game
get
is so bad, bro.
but they don't connect. It's incomplete, and it brings up fourth down.
Hey, the good news is here, Chris, they're still in field goal range, and they didn't cost themselves any points. But they could have
Oh, they think they're not going to let them score? You're fucking nuts. Might be a quarterback draw right here.
Looking for a man. Launching one.
Yeah, you think they're not going to let them score? You're fucking crazy. This game sucks.
Well, that's how you close a half up. What a game we have already here. Looks like we're going to be all tied up heading into half after the throw for 6.
No problem with the PAT right now. The PAT
game
ties
sucks.
here in the second quarter now. So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime. The turn begins inside the 10. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. And the Michigan offense back out on the field. So they start the drive looking for some late fireworks.
It's the same team I just beat by a million.
Before halftime.
Now, again, why the fuck would that be happening?
So after the incompletion, it's second down.
What the fuck's the point of that?
On the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Pump over the middle. It's Jones. They stop
What the fuck's the point of them bumping?
Solid gain on that play.
This game's so bad, dude. It sucks.
One more play before halftime. Grab down the middle. It's Stewart. They stop out at the 40.
Why is everyone bumping into each other? When I watch football, that doesn't fucking happen.
And the Wolverines come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. The receiver makes the catch.
There's not this much fucking bumping, bro.
The first half of play. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin,
This game sucks.
halftime update.
This game's so bad.
A Big Ten
This game's
championship
bad,
game
bro.
that's already had its share of stirring moments.
This game sucks. Well, I have to turn red back on.
It's Stewart. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. Trying to get something going early here in the second half and jump on top. They get the second half started with their running play. He's got the first and still going. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play. Big chunk gain in the first play of the drive sets him up near midfield on 1st and 10. They'll try and run it. Here's the running back.
Now we can't block. We just... All right, dog.
Running play goes backwards. Now the offense is set up at 2nd and 13.
I'd say how bad this game plays sometimes.
Runner finding some space. That's a solid gain on the ground.
Now my offensive line is shit. Y'all added all of this extra shit.
That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now.
3rd down and short.
Now he can't catch the ball if he gets laid on. But he has to bump a guy running this route.
4th and short. You gotta wonder with this offensive line and this running back, do you run the football?
What the fuck are you talking about, bro? Just this game sucks, bro. He's wide open. But he has to bump somebody so the defense can catch him.
They'll give it to the back. And the runner brought down after just a short
I've never seen routes bump so much in my life.
Great job of this
game sucks. Game's bad.
But if I'm calling the plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just
Look,
yet.
another fucking bump.
Sense of balance. So throwing and running is essential. Stick with it.
critical moment of this conference championship. 3rd and short on the 7th play of the drive. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Caught over the middle. It's Stewart. They convert on 3rd down and move the football to the 25.
Well, that's exactly how you dice up a zone coverage. Nice throw downfield here on 3rd down. And a really good route.
When I'm trying to throw the ball, this injury is going to bite me in the ass for sure.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Caught near the sticks.
Game sucks. I know that.
But a nice gain there, and the offense will have a 1st and goal. The Wolverines hoping to punch it in here. They have 1st and goal. They'll try to muscle toward the end zone. Touchdown, Michigan, to put them on top now. Conference championship pressure, they just grind it away. Beautiful execution on that methodical drive.
Man, I can't think of a better stage than a conference championship to put together a drive like that. Moving the sticks, executing along the way, avoiding any turnover potential, and coming up with a touchdown. Great job.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. Tackle at the 12. The coach wishes he left that one in the end zone.
Here's another reason. If they just stop moving the ball and I start dominating them, the game sucks.
And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Going absolutely nowhere. It'll be a loss on the play.
If you're able to move the ball, you're able to move the ball. If you can't, you can't. It's not a fucking...
Handoff here from the shotgun.
We're always going to get that. That's the part that blows my mind, too.
What a great job to be able to establish.
I don't get that. How their linemen are just moving me.
Like this, it just opens up the playbook. You can continue to run. You can go to play action. You really keep the defense on their heels when you can run the ball like this. Nice play.
There's no run play in America that can do that. We're all just not even worried about the running back.
These guys are
Game
facing
so bad.
not just going all through the air. Love the fact that you're running the football, keeping this
game
defense honest.
sucks, dude. No one does that. No one runs past the running back.
Moving the ball down the field.
The shotgun running play call. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
Christine, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space, still have an ability.
He cannot escape. It's a sack.
Great call here going that nickel defense, giving you more speed on the field in that 3rd down and long. Nowhere to go. Gave the defensive line plenty of time to come up with that sack. Now it's 4th down and long.
Returner decides to fair catch this.
Now everybody hurt because I'm playing Oregon in a big game. I played Oregon while ago, nobody was fun. I was beating the fuck out of them.
They keep it going here. They keep the drive going. It's a first down to the 46. And the player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout or then check him out. Nice play to start the drive. They're near midfield here for 1st and 10. No running. And running back. No way to run up the middle.
This running back's had a big night, the kind of night you dream about, but the defense finally steps up and gets to him behind the line of scrimmage.
Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Pulls it in. It's Stewart. Crosses the 10-yard line. They finally make the tackle all the way down to the 32.
The key on a drag route is to put the ball out in front of the wide receiver to give him a chance to do what he just did. Pick up some valuable yards after the catch.
And the Wolverines starting a new series here on 1st and 10. He hands it to the back. And that's a solid gain for the defense able to bring him down.
I know this defense worked very hard at halftime to come up with answers on how to try to slow down this running back after the big first half. And he's already at it again.
Ball carrier tackled at the 2. A solid gain on that completion.
Yes, that's the one.
The receiver makes the catch and then
It
has
sucked.
room to run.
He's by far my best player.
A route like this, you know who needs to get a lot of credit is the offensive line, because this play takes some time for the receiver to work his way across the field on that drag route, and the quarterback that time had enough time to be able to navigate.
He muscles into the end zone. Touchdown, Wolverines. So the offense flexing real quick and stretching their lead here in the 2nd half.
Now that touchdown gives you a little bit more breathing room, but now it's up to your own defense to help preserve that lead so you can go back out and build onto it in the 2nd half.
So they'll try to add the lead now with a PAT. With the extra point, the lead is 14. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. To be tackled at the 21. That's good work by the coverage team. Offense out there to start a new drive from the 21. He'll hand it off.
That's what I'm saying.
Solid gain there. Moves the ball out to the 32.
You know, offensive linemen are just a certain breed. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. I'll tell you what, they have a little bit more confidence when the person who's carrying the ball can break off some big-time runs. That makes them block just a little bit harder, knowing what he's potentially capable of doing.
There's some pre-snap movement. Back in motion. Back to throw. It's Johnson. Catch made on the right side. And he breaks the tackle on the way to a solid gain there. 3rd down. This offense could really use a conversion here, down multiple scores. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. With the catch, it's Moore. And the gain just good enough for a first down. So Michigan has the lead here at the end of the quarter. So after 3 quarters of play, it's a pretty solid lead. Let's take a look at our game stats, how we got here. So one final quarter to play. It's going to take a lot to turn this game around, but strange things do happen in college football. So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down.
That's how you do it.
Grant behind the line. It's Moore. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Looking to throw yet again. Nice grab. It's Perry. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. In the 3rd and short, they'll try
the clock. Are you kidding? This 4th quarter for these boys.
The quarterback finds the tight end for the completion. Tackle made at the 26-yard line. This offense getting closer to the red zone. The drive stays alive with that completion for a first down. Looking to throw here. A short completion at the tight end.
Why?
And he heads out of bounds after gaining a few yards. Looks like a man is down
what the fuck is happening? So now he's hurt. This game sucks,
looking to cash in this red zone trip. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. They make the stop, but not before he gains the first down. The screenplay works. 1st and 10 now for the offense. And the player is down injured
every 5 fucking seconds.
Timeout where they check him out. Grab down the middle. It's Washington. And a nice first down game there. They get him down, but very close to the first down marker.
Chris, if I'm not mistaken, I think that's only his 2nd catch of this entire game. Boy, this defense has done an amazing job of keeping him in check. Let's face it, this guy's as good as anybody in the country. Big-time play.
Look at that. Look at their offensive line, boy.
Taking him out of the game, I think it's a big reason that they have a nice lead.
Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout where they check it out. Offense facing a 3rd down now. They can still
this
get
game
a first
sucks, dude.
They try to sneak it for the first. First and goal.
This game is so bad.
To throw, it's Johnson. And they trap him for a sack. So the ball moved back to the 12 for 2nd and goal. From the shotgun, drops back, looking for an open man. Touchdown, Ducks.
They run the same play. I run a cover 2, no linebacker there. Everyone just ran a linebacker.
4th quarter, 1-possession game, conference championship on the line.
You know, these conference championship games sometimes can be so unpredictable. 1 minute you're up by a couple of scores, then all of a sudden you have a stalled possession or a turnover, and the pendulum shifts in favor of the opposing team. It's feeling like that might be happening late in this game.
They'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. And the Michigan offense back out on the field. Suddenly, this is a tighter game. They'd love to build a drive, choose some clock. How aggressive will they get with the play call? Working clock with the ground game. Crosses the 35. They get him to the ground, but an explosive running play there. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. The game moves the ball past.
Take a timeout.
Sets up another.
So the clock's not rolling. But this game sucks.
Running back with the football.
This game's so bad, bro. I can never waste the clock. Because there's always somebody hurt. It's always saving the computer time.
Exactly what you want to see as an offensive coordinator.
The Wolverines are moving quickly
injured.
down the field.
Oh my God, bro.
Last play. We'll take a timeout or they check him out. And they'll give it to the back. 5-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 5.
Game sucks.
We'll give it to the running back. We'll make the stop at the 25, but it's 1st and 10 for this offense.
Yeah, I like this call here late in a game like this with the lead. Nothing too fancy, just right up the middle. Trust that offensive line and this running back and just keep working that clock.
The gain is 2 yards, so it's 2nd and 8. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Offense set for the 6th play in this drive. It's a run. Running back's got it. And they finally stop it, but it's decent.
I fucking knew that was going to.
Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout where they check it out. Critical moment of this conference championship. 3rd and short on the 7th play of the drive. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Make the stop, but first down from the 13.
Oh, that one really hurts for this defense. They get these guys the 3rd down, a chance to maybe get them off the field, and they give up a first down late in the game. The clock will continue to roll.
Closing in on a conference championship, this offense trying to grind down the clock and secure the W. And they hand it off to the back. It's a nice
Why can't I just run? Why am I stopping?
Just keep
He's
turning these yards out. Playing with a lead here late in the football game, at the very least, you're thinking about making this a two-possession game with a field goal. But keep eating that clock.
They'll run it here. Running back has the ball. And they'll stop him after a fairly minimal pickup.
You know, they try to run the football here, and they're unable to get that first down. The clock does keep moving. The big question now is third down. What do you do? Keep it on the ground again.
Touchdown, Michigan. Great connection there for 6 points.
Chris, this is a huge touchdown late in this game to make this a two-possession game. With under a minute to go, I think it's safe to say they can secure victory here.
Extra point up and good. A two-touchdown lead here now in the fourth quarter. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Back to pass. It's Johnson. Caught over the middle. It's Moore. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the mark. They'll crank up the tempo here. The clock ticking down. Second down. An important third down attempt for this offense. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. And he decides to just throw it away. That's going to bring up fourth down now.
Man, on your own side of the field, you're playing a risky game here, third and short. Your goal should just be keep this drive alive the best way you can sometimes is just hand the ball off to your running back. And
he's intercepted.
I thought they had a real chance here to be able to cut into this lead, but the quarterback gives it back to the defense, and the climb just got much steeper as they're running out of time here in the fourth.
The offense starts with a short field. Now run it here. It's the running back with the ball. And they try the middle, but stuffed for no gain. It's always a special year when after all the work you put in, you can call yourselves champions of the Big Ten. And now with the playoff spot locked up, the spotlight gets even brighter. We're going to find out where they're going to be playing as they continue to pursue a national championship. And that is going to do it. We enjoy being here. For Kirkland Street, I'm Chris Fowler. And this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Got to the second half, they scored one touchdown. It was 28 points. Got to the second half, they scored one touchdown. My defense is so great. Second half adjustments, right? All right, bro. Yeah, bro. Ugh. Oh. Mm-hmm. Unless she was back like cook crack about a week. Yeah. You can't. So I probably just missed out on him. Yeah. Need them points. Need them points. What the current? Maxwell. 11 yards a carry. Heisman. I was like, Chuck Benedict, how the fuck he win it? My will linebacker won that bitch. That's crazy. Wow. Doak Walker. No matter what, I think we on that every year. Got the Jet. To Dick Buckus. Lombardi. 18 sacks. Yeah. We haven't gotten a best receiver yet. We haven't gotten our brows. Oh, openers. Let me see. Oh, head coach openers. Damn, Marcus Freeman got 5. I guess right now they will all be fired. Except him, he went to the pros. He went pros, fired. That's what happened. I guessed right. Now we up 21. Star. Oh, I can see now. Let me get everything right. 461. Oh, he right under 4 stars. 389, 403, 405. Yeah, he right under him. 461. That's everything. All right. We got elite receiver. Yeah, elite. He gonna be playing immediately. Elite with 93 speed, 92 spec catch, right on the outside. I'm not even bullshit. You right on the outside. Star edge, elite running back. Yeah, with 91 speed. Yeah, we on that. Impact. Star defensive tackle. I like that. Elite linebacker. Elite linebacker. Star backer. Impact. Running back. Normal receiver. Impact linebacker. Normal receiver. Elite left tackle. I like that. Star Mike. Another running back. Impact. Impact. Impact left tackle. Impact quarterback. I like that because I could build that up easy. 2 impact quarterbacks. Oh no, what happened now? My staff is good. Damn, niggas went to the NFL. Fired, retired. Retired. So nobody's been hired yet. Don't I have Tim back? Call us dumb niggas because our culture is contagious. Third generation South Central gangbangers. Yeah, downgrade, nigga. Oh shit, it's just 2. Hmm. Dropped out of school, I'ma teach myself. Made my first meal on my own. I don't need your help. Kalen DeBoer went to Notre Dame. He went to Penn State. He went to Rice. He was the DC at Tulane. Now he's going to South Carolina. He got fired from Penn State. 2 got their DC. He was an OC somewhere. He's at Miami. He was a DC. He was at Texas State. He was a DC. Now he's at. This is crazy. Jonathan Smith went back. All right. How many Steins I see? 3. This is why teams are easier to beat too. All these coaches except for these 2. He's a B plus now. He's an A plus. But all these people have nothing. Recruiter, motivator, tactic. Like they're not anything. Talent developer. That's the best one other than the 2 we're gonna see up top. Master motivator, strategist, scheme guru. Pull up in motorcades. I got a show today. All I'm trying to do, hustle and motivate. Choppers, throwaways. Hustle, the half away. That's why they follow me, huh? What y'all think? I know the way? Because I took control of things. All in the solo way. But if you follow my trend, I can make you my protege. Busting out soldier rays. Niggas don't know them days. Take you in back of them buildings, make you expose your age. Take you across the tracks, make you explode a face. Oh, you official now? You got a soda save. I just been cooking that note. I'm about to drop in the fuel. You think if I call it the great, the people gonna call it the truth? Nah, I don't trip on no credit. I just paid all of my dues. Now my name all in the news. I don't do this for nothing. No. Nothing is really ready. But this move's not gonna help us in this playoff run. Pass block, run block, strength. Run block, run block. Run blocks all the way up so I can't do nothing with it. Strength ain't gonna be a bunch of shit either. He's a junior, he could leave. He's a 91. Back in this bitch like I never left. Thinking some shit that you never took. Guess what the tastes of life through the ups and the downs like it's all just another test. Live by the rules like a fucking ref. I got respect in 100 cents. So many chains in another chest. Come from that circle, you could test. Even though niggas ain't showing, we was a mess. Play it to the left. Just a young nigga by their address. What they expect? Only thing I knew for sure was to bang my set. Fuck looking basic, I'm taking risks. Fuck what they saying, I'm saying this. Don't miss your time, it don't make you rich, it don't mean nothing, man. Fuck you, let's make a grip. Run it up, double up, make a six. Lead to the lake if they want to fish. Make sure the people around you stick to the script. You should come visit my zone. Don't take my word. Ask him how cool he got on, man. Fuck what you heard. Address to whom it may concern. I don't do this for nothing. Yeah. 29, bro. Hey, man, cut that bass out. Oh, it's a freshman, ain't it? Freshman red shirt. He a star. Hopefully he moves up. He's been playing a lot. Oh God. Off probation. No love. I'm always repping for my section. Wrong with my protection. Who gonna die next? I ain't trying to get elected. Riding by myself. Time for some reflection. Let's thankful for his blessing. I ain't even lying. With me, I ain't flexing. Block for me, black man. Thought they trying to touch us. I ain't trying to preach. I ain't trying to lecture. A 60th the Mecca. I mean, almost. Nah. When got established. Trying to make a sandwich. She lying too, but she gonna cry like she a victim. Alright, almost. Don't even touch people. They do this whole that bouncer shit don't even matter. These niggas just back up and don't even touch a soul. Oh, probation. I think he's elite too, right? He's a star. Oh, yeah, this nigga's already as good as he gonna be at this 85, though. Don't unlock nothing. Look, I don't give a fuck what you niggas done. I don't give a fuck where you niggas from. Go and get it done. I leave you slumped on the scene, boy. That's a hit and run. Oh, y'all Bloods now. Or y'all Crips now. Fuck it. I'm Big Draws. I'm Jay Prince now. It's no Prince now. You got Chip now. You can't buy inside my town. Loyalty, love, and respect. And yes, I will extort you out your check. Oh, yeah, my boy's out for both seasons. 56 weeks. 20. I don't give a fuck how you niggas feel. I could tell the fact. I could tell the real. Got a purple heart out the battlefield. And watch me levitate to 100 mil. Fuck a pound, nigga. Fuck a pill. Yes, I will. Take your life before I take a L. These niggas ain't playing fair.
Four teams have battled through the opening round of the college football playoff, and now the pressure and the intensity continue to mount as we go to the quarterfinals, moving away from home sites and onto neutral fields. What's the bigger factor, the battle-tested team or the better-rested team? Welcome to Pasadena, California, and the iconic Rose Bowl, presented by Prudential, part of the college football playoff. As we'll see the number 9 seed in this playoff, the Nebraska Cornhuskers, taking on last season's national champions, the Michigan Wolverines. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowl. Here in the booth with Kirk Hermstreet. Time to find out who's
like that bitch ain't lied to, Cass.
college football playoff.
Fuck a pound, nigga. Fuck a pill.
Ready to rumble for this college football playoff.
Nebraska be giving me a run for my money too, no cap. I ain't gonna lie, Cav.
Fielded in the end zone.
This game could be tough too.
He's brought down at the 12. That's poor field position starting to drop.
I've lost to Nebraska. I've lost to Penn State.
Cornhuskers offense will get the first swing today.
I lost to Florida, Atlanta.
Matchups at neutral locations.
And I rebuilt them and then went to NC State.
When a conference championship is rested, the other team is coming off an emotional win just a week ago.
And Chris, the prevailing thought would be, boy, the team that gets a chance to rest would be in a better position. But as we saw in 2024, the teams that got that rest, they lost their rhythm. And I think the teams that had a chance to play, they continue to stay in their routine, and it really benefited them. Let's see how it plays out today.
Getting set. Here's second down. Quick throw caught on the left side.
Bro, he's already running slow as shit. Why would that work?
How about this defense? That is called team pursuit. Swarming to this wide receiver on the screen, not allowing him to get his momentum upfield.
Scanning the field, it's Raiola. Looking for his back. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a 4th down. The Cornhuskers will bring their punt team onto the field. Looking to flip the field here. And the coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. So Michigan's offense takes the field. The first chance we had to see them today. Kirk, let's check the impact players in this game. Guys who have been leaders, guys who are being counted on to deliver today.
Well, these are the guys that both these teams rely on, as you said, to be able to make the plays. And more importantly, when it gets into that point in the game where you need to be able to have some leadership, these are the men that are going to have to step up and be able to provide that for each team.
Got the first down and still motoring. That's a solid gain. Moves the football inside the 40. 1st and 10. See what the call is on 1st and 10. 20. Touchdown, Wolverines, as they claim the lead here in this playoff game.
But it was just a matter of time till this guy found the seam and took it to the house. Unbelievable job by the offensive lineman, allowing him to get to that second and third level. And with his kind of speed, no chance of bringing him down.
And they'll set up for the PAT. And it's 7-0 after the PAT. So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Bringing it out, it's Flanagan. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Here comes the Nebraska offense back out on the field. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. Let's it fly to the wideout. Oh, it's picked off. What a play. Tackle for a short return at the 19, but a huge takeaway in the red zone.
Well, your best player's got to make big plays in these kind of moments, and that's what happened right here.
We're better than selfie, dude.
The offense in a tie game in the red zone, looking at points, and instead, the defense with the interception. In a tie game, their offense now has the ball.
Offense makes its way on the field, ready to start the drive. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Grab down the middle. It's Jones. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find out here in the red zone. Hot over the middle. It's Jones. They bring him down short of the end zone, but this will set up a first and goal.
That's an excellent throw by the quarterback, finding that window between the zones and delivering the ball on time.
The Wolverines line it up with first and goal. Pre-snap motion from the offense. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. The junior able to bring him down quickly.
Interesting idea here near the goal line, relying on the speed to get to the edge. It didn't work out this time, but maybe give it another look later on.
It's a second and goal play for the offense. And they're trying to punch it in here. And he fights in for the score. Touchdown, Michigan. We had a short field. The offense did exactly what they're supposed to do. That would have been a big ask for the defense there, Kurt.
Absolutely. But when you're given that kind of field position, anything less than a touchdown would be a disappointment. They did exactly what they needed to do by capitalizing on that short field.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Flanagan. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And Nebraska's offense is back out on the field. Remember, the last possession ended quickly. An interception on the first play. Let's see if they can do better here. Pressure is coming. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down. Second and 10 after the incompletion. Let's see what they can create here now to avoid a third and long. Off play action. He's looking to throw.
He caught that bitch.
Side downfield. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big game. First and 10 play coming up. They'll try the ground game here. Just a short gain this time. They're able to get him down.
It's exactly what you want to see as a play caller. You get positive yards to be able to kind of keep you on schedule as a play caller. That's all you can ask for. Good job up front and a nice run.
With the catch, it's Ives. They bring him down quickly. A short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker.
He can do something too.
After that completion. Looking to pick up the first down through the air.
This nigga ain't gonna bust.
Runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
Good job here by this offense.
We just can't get to people on the blitz, and it's so I can't
They're
understand.
going to have to deal with a lot of pressure, did their job, gave the quarterback time. They convert, and listen, you're down early in this game. Every possession matters. You need points on this drive, and they're able to have that chance now with that conversion.
Offense getting set. Second down play here. Wants to throw it. Grab down the middle. It's Mills. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. The catch makes it a more manageable third down. Back in motion now. On third down, he drops to throw.
Look.
Deep shot.
How the fuck is he wide open?
Touchdown, Cornhuskers. A much-needed counter.
What I'm saying, where do safeties and corners be running to?
Right there. Great timing and recognition by the quarterback. Great route by this receiver. He gave a nice stem to the outside.
I don't understand that. And Dylan Raiola couldn't do this. The backup comes in and dominates. But this game sucks. This game is bad, bro.
Return starts from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. They punched it in the last possession. Can they do it again? Or will this defense make some adjustments to get a stop? And the back gets the football. They'll tackle him right at the 25-yard line.
Setting the tone early with good runs like this can really wear the defense
I
down.
got one more year.
Defense guessing. That's why some of the best coaches of all time
My mama will say
have primarily done it with great run games.
He stopped just short of that.
False. Now, this is the best running back. Won the Heisman. He falls sideways.
They'll try and run it. Here's the running back. Breaks loose at the 40. Oh, and he's free down the left side. Can they run him down? Touchdown, Wolverines. He wins the foot race to the end zone.
Oh, my. What a great play call here by the offensive coordinator. The running back
I got 3 backs next year.
up front and just took off with it, carving up this defense all the way to the end zone.
Bringing it out. It's Flanagan. Tackle at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14.
Slow motion. Stab is fire, man.
Now they run a draw play. The gain is 3 yards. Brings up a second down and 7.
I'm almost at the point where I ain't got to get the best players. I got to just focus on the top players I need.
Nice job of just kind of finding that lane, pick up some positive yards there on 1st and 10.
Looking to pass here on second down. Grab by the receiver. Defense makes the stop very close to a first down.
You see more and more offenses in college football going to 3 receivers, and the slot receiver a lot of times can become the go-to guy. He gets mismatches against either safeties and nickel back. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
And it's fielded at the 40. The coverage team brings him down, and that will do it for the first period of play. So, Kurt, Michigan has the lead here at the end of the quarter. And the first quarter is in the books, but is a huge opportunity for both these programs to get a step closer to a national championship. Crucial stage of the game as we begin.
Bitches ruin everything.
To get out of hand.
Why would she even ask for that shit?
Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. They're going to run it.
We're done again. I got to get my nigga
Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play.
stamina up. Other than that, he's super strong. Toughness and remnant for. Yeah, we out of there.
Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. Goes backwards, losing 3
I'll break one tackle and don't even move forward from that motherfucking road.
Nice job by this defense. They saw option. They actually forced the quarterback to pull the ball on the read, and then they corral him for a loss. You could tell they worked hard on that in practice.
He was that route was open.
They bring him down after a short gain there. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. Looking down.
I don't know why the fuck I threw that. I don't know what the fuck made me press that button. I want to go to circle though.
To deny a touchdown. So the coach will decide to settle for 3 points here. Out comes the field goal unit.
And I missed the field goal too. No, I made it.
And he's made it from 50 yards out, showing off the
50 ball.
Boy, this guy has such a strong leg. No problem up into the net from 50 plus.
Yeah, that shit was the same shit as the last one.
Set for the kickoff here after adding.
I don't know what this
lead.
is. Strike.
Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee to bring the football to the 25-yard line. And Nebraska's offense is back out on the field. This group is coming off a quick 3 and out, and they put something together in this run. Offense moving to a bunch formation. Shotgun formation. Here's the inside handoff. And the run moves the ball up to the 33.
It was just ran through Cole Sullivan.
A nice gain like that, those offensive linemen have to sustain their blocks. Gave him a chance at a really nice gain.
Run it up the middle, but stopped for no gain.
I mean, Chris, you have to admire this offense. They continue to try to sprinkle in the run game, even though it's not been able to really get established. But they're not just becoming one-dimensional. You got to respect that.
Bongo. Bingo bongo.
Well, that's their second sack.
He should be a senior either way. No injuries. He'll be back for career. They got the best, other than sleight of hand, but they got the off-platform. They got the mobile data. They got the on-time. And they got the pull. They got the best ones, man.
This game right now, and this offensive coordinator, he's going to have to come up with some changes.
Backfield creator is the only quarterback I want.
Roll the quarterback out.
Or pocket passer after
my
dog.
Going to spend his entire playoff experience on his back.
Pocket passer, I'll just work on his speed the whole time. Get him as fast as possible.
The last drive produced 3 points thanks to an excellent long-range field goal. Look him into the back. Picks up the first, looking for more. Breaks into the clear. At the 20. Past the 10. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Michigan.
Not that. I don't need that.
What a touchdown. Anytime you see a play go for that many yards, everything has to come together. The offensive line did their job, the running back's vision and instincts and speed, and the play caller setting up the perfect personnel group formation and play call. It all came together, and they get the big score.
He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. Looking to throw it on first down. It's a short completion to the big tight end. You see the work down after a short pitch and catch. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it.
So they're not going to. They just not going to put back in the game.
Oh man, the offense has got to be careful. They cannot take any more losses because they've already lost their starting quarterback, and now the backup takes a big hit on the sack.
Cannot connect, incomplete, and now fourth down. The Cornhuskers will have to punt this one away. Goes on and kick it away, helping his team with field position.
Ole Miss beat the fuck out of Washington.
Coverage team brings down the returner. And the Michigan offense back out on the field. It didn't take long to reach the end zone last time. A perfectly blocked running play. Can they keep it going here? Powering through.
That shifty helps. I'll tell you that shit.
Really nice job here of being able to contain that run game. Help them just get 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. The guys up front lined up. It's first down. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Breaks free. He escapes one man, but he'll be swallowed up in the play and taken
I like how they only give it to me in those
There's a
moments.
nice sack by this
Never
defense,
gotten it when I
something
really
they've
could
been
use it.
looking for. They've been on their heels most of this football game. That time they were able to get after the quarterback and bring him down. Let's see if that can provide a bit of a spark. See if they can get a little bit of momentum going their way.
It's the 2-minute timeout. We've got a blowout developing here. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
Crazy.
How about that? The defense does their job on 3rd down and long. They get after that quarterback, and now it's 4th and forever. Coverage did its part. Let's not forget about that. Buying the pass rush enough time to get after the quarterback.
For the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. Off the play fake, looking to throw.
Bitch.
Defending, that one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside.
Of course.
Well, another short game for this offense on the ground, and you got to give a lot of credit to the defense. They have really negated that aspect of this offense the entire first half and really making them one-dimensional. And if that doesn't change, I don't know how they get back into this game.
I fucking knew it.
He's going to take off here. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide.
I'm great.
And the Huskers
So that's what I'm doing the first game.
on the field.
It's 31-7. My dog always against. I fuck with it.
And this will be fair caught at the 35-yard line. And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. This offense has been clicking so far. They get aggressive, go for more before halftime. 0 running room. Stop right at the line of scrimmage.
That's the only thing, bro.
Well, the defensive line does their job eating up those double teams, freeing up the backers to make the play.
2nd down, we're going to throw it. Caught over the middle.
If I catch it, bro, I can't do shit. I tried to juke. They just was like, nah, nigga.
Offense facing a 3rd and short from the 41. Can they make the first down and avoid a tricky 4th down decision? Grab down the middle. It's Brown. Tackle is made, but that's good for a first down to the 47. And the Wolverines come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Makes the grab. It's Stewart. So a timeout is called to talk strategy. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays before halftime. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Signs a good throw. They get him down, but the game moves the ball to the 37. So a timeout is called. Just a few seconds left here in the first half. So on 1st down, the field goal unit will come out there trying to get 3 points before the half. He made it. 3 points on the board. And that will extend their lead even further. So here's the kickoff now. Offense settling for 3, tacking on a little bit of momentum before the halftime break. So no return here. He takes a knee in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. So they'll just take a knee here, and that will send us to halftime. Looks like the offense is content to run out the clock here and just take it to intermission. Minutes going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Chris, the magnitude of these CFP matchups is always on another level.
The Huskers will kick this away to get the second half going. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And he'll be tackled after a solid effort on that return. And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. And And this offense trying to build in a very impressive first-half performance, trying to stretch the lead right away here in the third. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Over the middle, it's Brown. They bring him down, but he makes the 40-yard line. That's a solid gain. First down and 10. That's a nice pickup there. They find some space in the zone and pick up the first down.
Yeah, really nice call here, Chris, to be able to pick up this first down on this track.
I hate that so much, bro. They allow that shit to happen so much. I'm gonna start checking that defensive play too. I always just let that shit ride. I'm gonna start checking that defense.
That's caught. It's Stewart. He'll be taken down, but he crosses midfield of the 48.
I can throw the ball.
You know, they pick up the first down here, but they do get some positive yards, and I really like the route to get enough separation to give the quarterback enough room to put it in there.
Defense gets him down, but they'll take the gain on that play. Second down play coming up. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Down the middle, it's Jones.
Number 37, a best corner. Oh, no, he's not. And then 13, so how the fuck could he?
Out of the gun now on third down. That's caught. It's Stewart. They make the stop at the 26, but it's a first down. This offense in good scoring position now.
Think about this, Chris. These guys have been working since January of last year to get ready for a dream season. They've had that. Now they're here.
Damn, I had him. Whoa.
Working with the lead, it comes down to a third down. They do their job, convert. Now they keep working so much closer to advance into the next round.
Receiver makes the grab. Take it down, but not before he makes the first down. A new set of downs after that completion.
Interrogation.
Looking to chuck it again. Caught over the middle. It's Jones.
I've never seen him before.
Get him down quickly.
Didn't get hit. Push the ball out even more.
Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. Makes the grab. Can he get there? Brought down at the 5 after the catch. The offense really threatening now.
Love the timing here between the quarterback and his receiver. Pick up some positive yards, and I continue to be impressed with just the chemistry between these.
And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Wolverines.
And that's another touchdown for this guy. This defense better adjust and get eyes into that backfield.
The shit they write is crazy.
They'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT is good as they build on this big lead. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fielded in the end zone. It's Flanagan. He's tackled at the 17. So
whoa, what the fuck kind of creepy shit is this?
Here comes the Nebraska offense back out on the field. Receiver in motion now. They're going to run it. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that one.
Well, they keep trying to run the football, and they keep getting dominated at the line of scrimmage. That has been a theme throughout this entire game. We've talked about it earlier in the game. It's not changing at all. They've become one-dimensional, and I think it's allowed this defense to really lock in on that quarterback.
Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in third and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down?
Okay.
Defense able to stop it. It's fourth down now.
What the fuck was that?
Will line up to punt it away. And the player is down injured.
This is I've seen a little bit of
timeout or they check him out. And here's the return. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. And the Michigan offense back out on the field. The last possession, they really had the passing game clicking. Move right down the field for a touchdown. Tackle up near midfield at the 48.
Gotta find the
Listen, you
passing
don't always
plays.
have to have big plays to be successful. It's a nice, solid gain here. Keeps you on schedule, and you get ready for that next play.
A gain makes it 2nd and medium. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Grab down the middle. It's Jones. And they bring him down, but not before he reaches the 38.
That's like a go-to if I need it. So let me find some other shit.
Defense is dropping way back in zone coverage, so he does the right thing. Gets it underneath to that drag route and picks up a first down.
First down, looking to throw the ball. Punt over the middle.
And him, he was dropping down to guard that.
This is an example of a quarterback and his offense just taking what the defense gives you. Not a huge play, but positive yards. The defense wants to give that throw to you. You take it, get the ball to your receiver, stay ahead of the sticks.
Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Fires it to the wideout. Makes the catch downfield. That's a nice play. It'll set him up first down now at the 12.
Chris, much like we saw in the first half, this quarterback can put the ball right on the money. Now, you know the defensive coordinator at halftime spent all the time he could with his secondary to come
what a blitz. That was my fault. Bad read.
Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. They'll run it. Hand it off to the running back. It's a nice wrap up there by the junior. An important 3rd down conversion coming here in the red zone. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here.
What a fucking... Oh, that's awesome.
Touchdown, Michigan.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running
Why the stutter, bro? Just let me kick this shit,
All he
bro.
had to do was get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. This one is not returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone. And Nebraska's offense is back out on the field. They're coming off a quick 3 and out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. Here comes a first down pass attempt. It's caught on the crossing pattern. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. That completion sets up a 2nd down play. Now they call a run. Breaks an open space. Will try to keep this drive moving. It's a 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense. And he drops back in the gun. Grab behind the line. It's Ives. And he will be stuffed for no gain.
Well, the defense does such a good job of taking any threat downfield away. All he could do is throw it to his back, and a loss of yards, now you're behind the sticks.
Grab down the middle. It's Mills. Ball carrier wrapped up and brought down. So, Kirk, Michigan has the lead here at the end of the quarter. This has been thorough domination through 3 quarters. A real statement confirming their status as a national championship contender. Let's check out the stats so far. We begin the quarter with a crucial play. Offense setting up for this 3rd down. Trying to convert with a sweep.
This is why they're in the playoff, right? Not just the ability to throw the ball, but you get to a critical moment, a 3rd down. You trust that offensive line to come up with a first down, and they get it.
First down. We're going to throw the football.
Oh, my God.
Touchdown field. In the clear at the 25. Touchdown, Nebraska. Too much speed for the defense.
You know, the most impressive thing to me, Chris, I mean, they're not going to win this football game. I love that they're still fighting. Man, I think that tells you a lot about this team, the character, the culture, the way they're coached. It's not their day, but I'm just impressed that they're still battling out there.
And the point after is right down the middle. Fields it just outside the goal line. And the return
That's the shit I'm talking about. Why would I bump into my own player?
Offense is back on the field. They've really built momentum in this game. They've been hard to stop. Can the defense make some adjustments, come up with a stop here? He hands it to the back. That run moves the ball across the 35.
It's a really good, solid run. I know it's not the flashiest big play, but it's important for your offense to be able to get yards like that on early downs. You stay ahead of the chains, and it opens up the playbook for the second and third down coming up.
Breaking free at midfield. Tackle made after a big play all the way to the 41.
Big runs like this are just demoralizing for a defense. It's one thing to give up big plays over your head against the pass game. When teams can run the ball and pick up yards like this, it really affects the team's mental psyche and their confidence. And you'll start to see some missed tackles following a play like this.
Grinding away on the ground. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4.
I'll take that every single time. Offensive line does a nice job up front. This back's vision and ability to get positive yards by lowering his pads on full display right there.
Again, just bumped and 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 bumped. This game sucked.
Good blocking up front by the big fellas. And this running back just seems to have a nose for that first down marker. A few more runs like this, and he's going to be getting into a rhythm for sure.
The Wolverines getting set on 1st and 10. Running back with the football. Running with purpose. Finding enough space for a solid gain before they stop him. Important 2nd down play coming up. And they'll give it to the back. And the sophomore able to bring him down quickly.
You know, in an era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense is countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage and not give up big run plays.
They continue to pound away on the ground. Brings up a 1st and 10. They'll give it to the running back. And that run produces a decent gain. In the playoffs is survive and advance. This is a crucial W. Great performance, but now the stage gets even bigger. The challenges will continue going forward.
Yeah, more and more pressure will grow as this team continues to win football games, but you and I have been around this team all year long. So impressed with the emotions and how they're able to contain themselves, stay focused on the task at hand. They did that again today. They advance. Cannot wait to watch and see what they can do next week.
And that's going to wrap it up. The loser starts the offseason. The winner moves on. And so do we. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. And this has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Um, he went down, B minus. Ow, and I'm winning games. And oh wow, he finally left Tulane to Alabama. That makes sense. They were good. They fired him. He went. I ain't playing no music either. I got a lot going on, bro. Let's get USC up out of here for Shell's game.
We have reached the semifinal stage of this college football playoff. It's time to find out who has the depth and the drive to take one huge step closer to the ultimate goal, hoisting that national championship trophy. This test is a matchup we cannot wait to see unfold. Welcome to Hard Rock Stadium in Miami, Florida. This is the Capital One Orange Bowl, part of the college football playoff. As we'll see a playoff team from last year, the USC Trojans, taking on last year's national champions, the Michigan Wolverines. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler with Kirk Herbstreit. We are almost there. Time to find out who'll be headed to the national championship game. Kickoff team out there. We are about to get cranked up for this semifinal collision. And he takes this from inside the 5. Excellent work by the coverage team. He's brought down after just a short return. So the Michigan Wolverines offense comes onto the field for the first time today. So here we are, the semifinal stage, the final 4 teams with a chance to win a championship. Every stage of the playoff, Kirk, a little bit more intensity, a little bit more pressure, and now the winner tonight can head off to the national championship game.
Yeah, it's unbelievable how much is at stake for both of these teams. And to me, what I've learned in watching these playoffs, the bigger that they've gotten, is that the teams are able to deal with the mental aspects of the game and deal with the challenges that come with that. Who can endure this pressure is the team that's going to have the advantage and eventually is going to advance to the national championship. Of course they're going to pick up the first down by running the football. You think about Michigan, you think so many legacy, incredible backs that they've had over the years. Tim Biakabatuka, Tyrone Wheatley, and Leroy Hoare. Man, so many good backs have come through Ann Arbor.
Offense now behind the sticks on second down. They need 12 after that first down loss. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. He makes the grab. You bring him down, but he makes the 40-yard line. That's a solid gain.
Bro, what the
We
fuck?
talked this week with the offensive coordinator about what makes this receiver so special. He kept referring to his route running. Here's an example of that. Great route, enough separation to give the quarterback a nice lane to throw the football.
Offside, defense.
And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Any offense loves to call a play on 1st and 5 after that offsides penalty. It's a run. The running back's got it. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. The Wolverines line up on 1st and 10 now. Caught over the middle. It's Jones. Looks like a man is down in the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. That completion makes it 2nd and short. And the quarterback keeps it here. Finds room at the 30. He's marked out of bounds after an excellent game, but there is a flag on the field. This one might be coming back. So the big gain wiped away by the penalty, and the offense moving backwards.
It's going
Now
to suck.
it's 2nd down here. Going to hand it off to the back. Breaks loose at the 40. You make the tackle, but not before he gets all the way to the 30.
One way to create a rhythm and really start to show your identity as an offense is to control the line of scrimmage. The offensive line here early getting a hat on a hat, and this back, as good as we've seen all year, with the ability to accelerate through the hole, positive yards, play after play here early in the game.
Bro, it's popping up and I'm moving the same speed. This game sucks.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Makes the grab. It's Jones.
I'm that far ahead and can't just keep going. It's cool.
But that's a nice gain on that play. Big moment early in this playoff game. Opening drive, third down in the red zone. Can they convert? Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Grab near the sticks. It's Stewart. That game moves the ball to the 17. First down.
Oh, the defense. They get this offense to a third down. Early in the game, a chance to get them off the field. But instead, this quarterback shows you why they've had such a great year with a conversion.
The offense with some pre-snap eye candy. From the shotgun, it's a handoff.
This nigga didn't even block the person running at me. This game sucks. Golly, this game is ass.
What an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage. Not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. And it's really solid defense on that play.
He's tackled, but down at the 9-yard line. Defense getting pushed around. So here we go, third down.
Oh, this game sucks.
Stop here, trying to force a field goal attempt. They'll run it here. Running back has the ball. Oh, and he fumbles. The offense able to fall on it and avoid the turnover. Got lucky that time.
I'm not getting the first down. Who gives a fuck about the
A
fumble?
closer look, the officials will overturn that previous ruling. So their first drive of the game, they're going to go for it on fourth down. Aggressive start. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. It's complete.
He was going to bump into that defender. He happened to be in the right spot. He's not guarding anybody. He's just standing.
Under the line with first and goal. First and goal, handoff.
Where's the shifty? Where's the shifty? Can I please get the shift?
Tight inside the 10-yard line. You love a play caller who has the ability to either run it.
Touchdown, Wolverines, as they claim the lead in this playoff game. You come out in the playoff game, Kurt, no signs of rust for the offense immediately.
Yeah, no jitters at all. After the layoff, I wondered how they might be able to come out and communicate, and they actually just the rhythm to the offense. But they did not hesitate. They set the tone early. Now they got themselves a lead.
PAT makes it 7-0. So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Bringing it out, it's Webb. Tackle at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive. So USC's offense takes the field. Our first chance to see them today. Let's check out the impact players in this game, Kurt. Guys that are going to have to step up and deliver. The teammates look to them. Coaches are counting on them today.
Chris, I think these are the guys that show the most consistency, and I think that's why we're showcasing them. And they're going to have to be able to step up and not only make plays and provide the leadership. Coaches told us all week that these are the guys that really are unique within this program, and hopefully they play well today.
Tackle made, but it moves the ball to the 25 as they try to get this drive going. Fresh setter downs for the offense after that first down completion. That's reeled in. It's Hayes. And the defense swarms not much of a game.
Oh my God. So he's about to get tackled. Look, now he's already bracing for the hit, right? I didn't even do anything. He breaks it. How the fuck did he skibbity? This game sucks.
Completion.
Boy, wide receiver screen can be hit or miss. Either receiver finds a nice crease and picks up big yards, or the defense completely negates that. The team speed from the defense here wins that play.
Grab down the middle. It's Richardson. He picks up the first down, but gets drilled on the tackle. The Trojans come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Quarterback keeps the football. Defense stops him, but that's a solid gain.
Well, There's just so many things happening on these read option plays, and they happen fast. This defense has done a good job of trying to prevent this quarterback from hitting the big play. He gets some yards here, but at least he didn't get out for a big gain.
And again, he doesn't drop the ball. He just spins, stays on his feet, and immediately cuts upfield. This game sucks. This game's hard. This game's fucking awful. This is the only college game we got. This shit sucks, bro. Somebody else, please make another one. This game sucks.
So, Kirk, Michigan has the lead here at the end of the quarter. We've reached the end of one in this quest to move one step closer to a national championship. Let's check out the stats so far. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. To the air. It's Fox. Lets it go quickly.
How did I get blocked? Halfway. Look at how smart that right guard is. Boy, this game sucks, boy. This game's awful. This game's one of the worst.
That was pretty. The receiver broke down his defender on that curl against man-to-man coverage. That's how you win one-on-one.
And the quarterback keeps it on the option. Has a path to the end zone. Tackled down at the 3-yard line after an excellent run. First and goal now, a chance to get level after allowing the opening touchdown. Quarterback still with the football.
He's still diving for...
Touchdown, USC. As they get on the board here.
Pure pocket passer, Cade Fox. Pocket passer. Speed 77.
Defending the option when it's really
This game sucks, bro. This game is awful. This is why I has no life left. I'm the only one playing this shit. This game sucks, bro.
This time he keeps it himself for the touchdown.
Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. They'll return it from inside the 5. He stopped at the 20. Trying to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. They really had the defense off balance in the last possession, mixing the run and pass extremely well. Now run it here. That's the running back with the ball. Now they test the middle of the defense, but get nothing. Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss. Second down and 11. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Pop over the middle. It's Jones. Brought down, but not before shaking off the first defender and picking up the first down. A new set of downs after that completion. And looking to throw now on first down. That's reeled in. It's Stewart. Stop right near midfield. It'll be a first down.
Simple pitch and catch on the drag route. Quarterbacks love these routes because they're short throws, but those yards after the catch kind of pad your stats.
They pick up 4.
It's insane how Shifty just pops up, but I can't do anything with it. It's not giving me anything.
Ball handed to the running back.
And man, number one is that nigga's the greatest player.
The player is down injured after that last play.
All the time.
Take a timeout while they check him out. Third down, out of the shotgun. Grab down the middle. It's Jones.
Now he's hurt. This game sucks, bro. What the fuck? This game's awful.
We'll take a timeout while they check it out. How aggressive do you get on 1st and 10? And the back gets the football. Tackle made after just a short gain.
Nice job here of controlling the line of scrimmage by this offensive line. The back does what he needs to do to get positive yards on first down.
They'll try and run it. Here's the running back.
Look how good USC's defense is. It's a 91. Mine's a 99. They move right up the field. There's a 91. I can't do shit.
8th play of the drive. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Pop over the middle.
Why is the route so low?
28. It'll be first down.
Damn, this game sucks, bro.
The defense knows he's going to get the ball.
It's heartbreaking.
Can't stop the quarterback finding this receiver to be able to pick up another first down for this offense.
Again, I get slowed down and clipped by a player on my team, I'm trying to run.
Really good job of yards after the catch situations, and they're easy completions for the quarterback.
The Wolverines looking to punch it in here. It's first and he busts into the end zone. Touchdown, Michigan. So with playoff pressure, Kirk, the offense executes a long, grinding, methodical drive.
You know, the thing I've loved about this offense all year long is their ability to either hit the big play or not have to rely on that. Like this. They're able to sustain a drive and still come up with points and get a touchdown.
Point after, up and good. So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. To throw, it's Fox. Makes a quick catch. And they bring him down quickly, but that's a solid gain on the short throw. That completion makes it second and medium. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. The sure hands. It's Watson. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Couldn't find anybody open. He just has to throw it away. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Looking to throw it again. Grab down the middle. It's Miller. It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Let's see if the offense can take the lead before the break. Offense needing to keep this drive alive. It's a third down play. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Caught in the backfield. It's Matthews. Timeout called by the
I forget what this ball. I think they do, so I need this.
Some adjustments here. And the Trojans will line up to boot it away. It's just
at least a field goal
for
here.
this offense tonight. And the returner brought down by the coverage team.
Now everyone's tired.
And the Michigan offense back out on the field.
Imagine that.
It was a passing game clinic. They moved it right down for a touchdown, and they keep it going. They'll tackle him right at the 25-yard line.
Imagine right when I need a long drive. The whole team's like, whoo.
Line in this running game, able to establish themselves. This back is already over 50 yards. We're in the first half, so really good job of establishing the.
Here he goes.
Finally got a broken tackle. Let's fucking go. Finally got a broken tackle. Fuck these niggas, man.
Couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Wolverines. Simple throw, all the yards after the catch. Explosive play by the receiver to score.
Just a dynamic, athletic playmaker. As simple as you say, Chris, just throw him the football, he makes a catch, and then all the fireworks are after the catch, and this defense just unable to corral him.
PAT is good. They're pulling ahead now, 21-7. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. And the Trojans offense is back out on the field. Time is running out before halftime to cut into this now two-possession lead. Looking to pass. It's Fox. Receiver makes the catch. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that.
I ain't even call a timeout. I got a timeout missing.
Hurry now. Second down with the clock ticking. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Over the middle. It's Miller. The timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. First down here for this offense. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Short pass.
Fuck off. Love that for me.
But he's hammered.
Love that for my squad.
What a hit. Takes the handoff, looking to throw. It's an out route. The catch made.
Why are we not over there?
Big game before he goes out of bounds.
Bro, you're playing a zone. Because you're playing the deep zone, it means you got the deepest man, not just go deep. This game sucks, bro.
It's a bootleg looking to throw. And they chase him down outside the
Nigga, what was that?
The offense will call a timeout. That's their second of the half.
This game's
The
over.
sack sets up second down. Quarterback drops back. Grab down the middle. It's Matthews. They wrap him up after the completion just short of the first down marker. Critical third down play for this offense right here. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. It'll be smarter right at the line for no gain. So on fourth down, out comes the field goal unit trying to add 3 points here before halftime. And he's got it from 48 yards out, showing off the big leg. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Thanks, Chris. Exciting, action-packed, enormous drama. Talk about a first half of football.
The Wolverines will kick it deep to begin the second half. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the USC offense is back out on the field. The ground game ineffective in the first half. Let's see if they stay patient or look to open up with the pass game. Makes the catch. And the Trojans will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. Urgency now for the offense. They hate to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. Looking to throw. It's Fox. A deep shot to the left side.
Yeah, we're not doing
That's
it.
incomplete. They weren't afraid to let it fly, but it brings up a fourth down. And the Trojans will line up to punt it away. They're going to kick it away for the second time. And the return man decides to signal fair catch. And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. They're going to run it. That gets the carry.
Look how I'm just stopped. They picked my nigga up. Oh, this game sucks, bro. Nigga off his feet, bro. There we go.
They'll give it to the back. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play.
Just a great play by the running back here, finding his lanes and then exploding through the gap when it opened up.
It's a solid run, gives the offense a first down and a new set of downs. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air.
It's a linebacker, bro. It's a linebacker, bro. It's a fucking linebacker, bro.
And the incompletion now makes it 2nd and 10 from the 49. He's back to throw again on 2nd and 10. They bring him down just short of the marker, inches away from the first down. That completion sets up an important third down play. It's a quarterback keeper.
Because why the fuck would I be able to get it right?
And now it brings up 4th down.
Because why the fuck would I be able to get it right? All right, bro.
The last play.
It's so bad.
They need a yard here on 4th down to keep this drive alive. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Delivers quickly to the left side. The sure hands. It's Stewart.
That's why you practice and work on these routes. When you get to a 4th down, you trust the receiver to run not only a good route, but know exactly where he needs to go to be able to get the distance for that first down.
He's brought down after a big first down gain. It's 2nd and short. Maybe an opportunity, Kirk, to take a shot here. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down. And the Wolverines looking to keep this drive moving. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. He's hit as he throws it. Caught over the middle. It's Prescorn. Tackle is made, but the junior quarterback shows off his arm strength that time. The Wolverines looking to finish the drive here. It's 1st and goal. QB decides to keep it here. Touchdown, Michigan. This offense is still clicking.
A Well, there it is, Chris. One of the most dangerous plays in college football, the option. What's even more dangerous, as a defender, you have no clue if he's going to pull it, tuck it, throw it. That time, he took it himself, fooling the defense all the way to the end zone.
Kicking team on now for the extra point. And the extra point makes it an 18-point game, 28-10. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and will bring the football to the 25-yard line. And here comes the USC offense back on the field. Now coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. Dropping back, it's Fox. Makes the catch. It's Hayes. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Here's the second down play. A play action, looking to throw.
He got rid of that shit so fast, bro. Jesus Christ. He barely even finished him.
Offense will set up on 1st and 10. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Not able to connect, incomplete. Second down after that previous play. Finds his man.
Oh my God, this game is nuts, bro. How do you block that many fucking people, bro? Look at the receivers, bro. Look, he gets 2 people. And what is Earls doing? Oh, got chipped. Can't believe it. All right, bro.
Well, defending this guy, you need more than one defender. You really got to stress rallying to the football.
This game sucks, and it'll never change, bro.
Wide open downfield. That's a solid gain. Moves the football.
I'm back right. Earls is just ass.
First down.
There's no way Shamari Earls is this bad, bro. 4-star prospect.
No running. Handed off to the running back. And he goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage. Been a really productive drive, but the loss there now makes it 2nd and 12. Looking to pass here on 2nd down.
It's a pick.
Grab down the middle. It's Matthews. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a 1st down.
That's the thing with this guy. He's got the ability to flex.
Ah, God.
He shows his versatility, what he can do from that slot position. He could be the quarterback safety blanket.
Quick throw. That's an RPO caught on the left
That's
side.
crazy, bro.
And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown.
Everything's blocked so perfectly, bro. That shit's...
Crucial response with this offense, but still plenty of work to do here in the 3rd quarter.
Well, I love that
This
they're
shit
still
sucks.
fighting and competing. You can tell they've made some adjustments at half and try to get them back into this game. And that score is a great start.
PAT is good, makes it an 11-point game, 28-17. kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He's going to return it from near the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. He hands it to the back. As the first down is still going. Tackle made on the play at the 29-yard line. And that run is good for first down yardage. A new set of downs for this offense. Running back with the football. They've got him, but not before he makes a first down at the 41. First and 10 now. Clock running, final minute of the quarter. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. Inside the 45. Gets some space around the 30. Finally tackled down at the 17-yard line. Now this offense in great scoring position.
Well, we know this guy can throw the football, and here, this is what makes him so good.
I've got to keep Bryce. I don't know how I'm going to do it. I need one more year.
The pass rush closing in. And he just throws the ball away there and lives to play another down. That's a smart choice on first down. Incompletion makes it second down. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. And the completion made. Tackle at the 6-yard line after the completion. Offense really threatening now. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. And the quarterback keeps it here. Motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Wolverines. Now the all-important extra point. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. So Michigan has the lead here at the end of the quarter. With 3 quarters in the books, with a chance to stay alive in the playoff at stake, let's take a quick look at the stats so far. And now entering the final period of play, is there an epic comeback in store? We're going to find out. Getting set to kick the ball off now. Set to advance on the play. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. To throw, it's Fox. Short throw to the back, an easy completion. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. Second down after that completion. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. The pass is intercepted. That's a short return, but the pick wipes out a scoring threat and sets up the offense at the 33.
Well, this defense has been great the entire football game here. They knew they had a lot of pressure on them in the playoff. They stepped up and played well all game long, and now they get a critical interception here late in this game.
Michigan offense back out on the field. In the last possession, the defense just had no answer for this powerful ground game. Let's see what they can do this time. He's past the marker and still going.
Corner just hit my running back, and it popped up right at the bottom. Suck my dick, bro. That doesn't happen, bro.
Dramatic of what we've seen all day long. No matter what they've done on offense, the guys up front have controlled the line of scrimmage. They've given the quarterback time to throw. They've been able to run, really, whatever they've wanted to. That's why the points are going up on the board. Right now, the psyche of this offense is we're in control, and we can do whatever we want whenever we feel like doing it.
Second down, we're going to throw it. Makes a quick grab. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. The player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out.
Yeah, it's always somebody injured to help out same time.
Move
Nobody
into the red
cares.
zone. Third down play here out of the shotgun.
We got so many hurt receivers. My tight end is now. Look, every fucking play.
And short.
Every
Looks like
play.
the player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. They need a yard here on 4th down to keep this drive alive. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. It's a quick grab. Tackle is made at the 8-yard line. It'll be 1st and goal right there.
Boy, that conversion right there was an absolute dart by the quarterback, hitting his receiver, and the ball comes out that fast to put so much pressure on the defense to...
Touchdown, Michigan. They continue to roll up the score.
I love to watch the execution of this option play. Right now, the defense has no idea if this quarterback's going to pull it or if he's going to give it. Here he pulls it himself, finds yards, and comes up with a touchdown.
I got one left. If I can keep Bryce, I'm lit. If I can't, I gotta go into the portal immediately. Hopefully a freshman. Red shirt. We'll see.
Extra point try coming now. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Webb. Solid coverage there. They get it at the 15. That's when the offense will take over. And the Trojans' offense is back out on the field. We'll see if this quarterback can shake off the interception he threw in the last possession. Looking downfield, it's Fox. It's hard running there through a tackle. Defense drops him for a loss. Time for 2nd down on the way.
Man, the defense was all over that play. Just left him almost no room to work after catching the ball.
1st down loss sets up 2nd and long from the 11. Action fake, looking to throw. Pulls it in. It's Hayes. It's a very solid game, but still well short of the 1st down. They come to the line.
That was hard to tell they not hold. Your co-defendant claim immunity. It was you and he, how'd you not know? Unless you leave it court in a Bentley Sport just to meet you at the yacht though. Understand the art of war. All my niggas draw, so we all Picasso's. Me just being me, respecting P&B, I'll probably never eat it. Million ways to live, million ways to die, million stuffed in that all told.
At this point in the game, to try to advance
pray for me because we not though.
That's probably going to do it.
Quarterback keeps the football. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of...
No more questions about the stop old.
Oh, gosh, give this defense all the credit in the world. They had their eyes in the right position, playing assignment football. Quarterback just looking for daylight. Couldn't find anywhere to go there on the keeper on the option. Again, that's great assignment football by the defense.
And he's able to find some room before they finally bring him down. Offense looking to keep this drive going into the red zone. It's 3rd down and short. And they'll give it to the back. Headed for the end zone. Touchdown, Wolverines. Still no answer for this offense.
That's another touchdown for these guys. Man, they have had a day that you dream about. Whether it's the quarterback, the running back, the receivers, the offensive line, the entire unit has been dominant.
Here's the point after attempt. And the PAT is good as they continue to pull away even more. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Bringing it out, it's Webb. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the USC offense is back out on the field. Their championship dreams not...
Beyond here.
Yeah.
And trip the
It's
axle.
desperation time. They've got to get something going right now.
I apologize. No, that's okay.
Dropping back. It's Fox.
I apologize.
It's Miller. They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid game in that play.
Appeared to trip the axle.
This is what you love to see. The quarterback does a nice job of looking and finding his open receiver, and he waits to the last possible second. In fact, because he gets hit as he gets that ball out of his hands. So good job of showing some strength.
That seems like beyond basketball, I
As
guess.
he's taking
Beyond
that
basketball play, is that something the Big Ten should look at?
They look to throw it here on second down.
I think there were several places
Left and makes the completion. Moves the ball
Moves
out across the 30.
responses.
And the best gift for Batman fans.
Set it down after that completion. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Grab down the middle. It's Richardson. Gets brought down, but picks up some decent yardage.
One fucked up facet, just like a doctor. One fucked up facet gets fucked up over.
Defense is keeping everything in front.
So you can't
The
put out
coordinator's got to find a way to take some vertical
and the
shots.
shit goes less from what you already hinted or where you fucking going. Because then people they're gonna question everything.
Back in his zone coverage.
And why do you gonna push that? They go back in the past and start putting out your other ball that they forget you for something.
That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play.
You're taking control. And the fish here.
5 wide.
Yep.
Damn, who put that? Who did that?
But it's fucked.
With the catch, it's Miller. They bring him down quickly. A short pitch and catch. Get a little bit closer to the marker.
Chris, now that we're in the final couple minutes of this game, it's a good time to just kind of step back and appreciate the job this defense has done throughout the entire game. They've applied pressure. They've been physical at the line of scrimmage.
It's a fumble. Looks like the defense has it for a takeaway.
Man, when you get into this big a game on this kind of stage in the second half and you're trailing, you just cannot afford to put the ball on the ground. The defense is attacking, trying to get the ball out. They do. Ball's on the ground, and this could be the end of the game.
Leaning on the run game here late. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Second down after that run on the previous play. We'll give it to the running back. been a decent gain there before the defense brings him down.
Just another example of this offense, Chris, doing pretty much whatever they want to do. They've been able to run the football. Offensive lines held their own in pass protection. Quarterbacks had an outstanding day. You add all that up, big reason why they're up by such a wide margin.
That's a great performance in the pressure moment, but now the job gets even more exciting, even bigger as they go on to the national championship game. And This is it, the ultimate game in this college football season. Two teams that have battled through a long regular season, thrive in this 12-team playoff bracket, overcoming adversity along the way. And now, two teams battle for that gold championship trophy in the building here tonight. Which side will have their dreams come true? They say the bon time relay. We are ready to let the good times roll in New Orleans tonight, the site of this year's national championship game. As we'll see the number 6 seed in this playoff, the Texas A&M Aggies, taking on last season's national champions, the Michigan Wolverines. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler with Kirk Herbstreit. It's time to get this national championship game underway and crown a champion. Here we go with the kickoff. This is it, the ultimate game in college football, national championship at stake. Fielded in the end zone. It's Stewart. Tackle number 14. Not very good field position to start here. The Wolverines offense comes on the field to open this game. And the reason why this is one of the games of the week is you got a receiving core that's just been lighting people up. So hard to stop collectively, but they're running into an elite defense that's filled with confidence too, Kirk.
Yeah, Chris, I'm going to turn it around a little bit and talk about, I think, the offensive line. We know what the receivers can do. Will the quarterback have enough time against this defense to be able to make the throws where he can try to expose the secondary? That's the real challenge. Can you protect the quarterback to give these receivers a chance to make plays? Chris, I know it's the first play of the game, but boy, nice job by this offensive line. The back gets behind him, picks up some positive yards.
It's a run. Running back's got it. And the Wolverines pick up enough yardage to get a first down.
A good push up front here in this back. I tell you, he's got some outstanding vision to be able to find those creases, to be able to get positive yards, and here he gets the first down.
Over the middle, it's Jones. They bring him down, but a solid game there on first down. Looks to be just inches short of the marker. Second down play coming up for this offense. And the quarterback keeps it on the option. That's a stop behind the line of scrimmage. They've got him for a 3-yard loss. Big moment on the opening drive. They face third down. Out of the gun now on third down. This one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up fourth down.
Oof, the risk of throwing on third and short. Lots of second guessing going over on that sideline about that play call. You got to wonder if they're going to go for it anyway on fourth down. But what will be the play call?
He picks up the first down before they get him to the ground.
What a conversion here by this offense. You know, the ball is thrown short.
This game sucks. EA Sports is fucking
shows you the
weird.
trust this quarterback has in this receiver. Makes the catch, and that great effort there to pick up the yards after the catch for the first down.
Let's go, dude.
The Wolverines lining up here on first and 10.
Let's go.
And they hand it off to the back. Has the first down and more. Couldn't quite get in. Tackled down at the 2-yard line. Excellent run.
Chris, just by watching this guy all year, the defense better be very careful to let this guy find that rhythm. I've seen him where he goes 5 yards, 8 yards, 10 yards, and then pops a big one. Right now,
touchdown, Michigan. They strike first in this national title bout. Some of the crowd hasn't even settled in. We got points on the board. Buckle up, Kirk.
I mean, this is amazing. This is exactly how you envision it, with the long layoff, the hype, the pressure, all the interviews you've done, and to be able to start off with an opening drive and a touchdown, couldn't have scripted it any better.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
Oh.
So no return here. He takes it in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. So Texas A&M's offense gets their first crack now. Kirk, let's check the impact players in this game. Guys who have been leaders, guys who are being counted on to deliver today.
Oh, these are the guys that both these teams rely on, as you said, to be able to make the plays. And more importantly, when it gets into that point in the game where you need to be able to have some leadership, These are the men that are going to have to step up and be able to provide that for each team.
Park behind the line. It's Peoples. The defense all over. They stop him right at the line. Offense getting set. It's second down. Looking to throw. It's Reed.
Nigga told the old nigga to fuck.
Throw to his receiver.
I hate the way linebackers just drop out of the zone. This game sucks, bro.
So the offense with the 1st and 10 now. The football placed exactly at midfield. Again, thrown out of the RPO, and it's complete. He's brought down after a short gain. That's not going to be first down yardage. Getting set. Here's second down. Looking to throw again. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Tackle made at the 36. It'll be first.
Look how strong the receivers are that can run fast. Look how strong the speedster receivers are.
The Aggies pick up enough for a first down.
Bet. What's up, Reese still here?
Grab down the middle. It's Johnson. They make the stop. The offense is set up in scoring position. First down from the 23.
Oh, God, this game sucks. That's a nice RPO, though. I was blitzing.
Off the play fake, looking to throw.
Went straight to it. That was a good move.
Down after a short gain there.
This is why running the football is so important. You run the ball, and if you go play action, it affects the eyes of the safeties and the linebackers and frees up some space for the tight end to be able to pick up a nice gain.
Look how he goes. Who the fuck dives like that? How was my team destroyed in theirs?
The Aggies looking to cap the drive here. It's first and goal. Here's the handoff on first and goal. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss.
Now you see this with a lot of backs. There's a tendency to want to try to bounce it to the outside. Now sometimes the play calls for it, but you know the coaches are telling them to follow the blockers and execute the plan.
He's finally tackled out the 2-yard line. Ball sits at the 2-yard line for third and goal. On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score. And the defense smothers him for no gain. So on fourth down,
Those people's always stay on that. So good.
So a short attempt, but from the right hash, it's a bit of a tricky angle. And it's good right down the middle. Looks like a man is down in the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. Bringing it out, it's Stewart. He stopped at the 20, tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here's the first play of the drive now from that 20-yard line. They'll run it here. Running back has the ball. Brought down at the 33. That's good enough to move the sticks. It's a strong run. Keeps the drive going. First down now. They'll run it here. That's the running back with the ball. First down. Looking for more now. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. Ball handed to the running back. Picks up 3 yards, so second and 7. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Goes to his right side there for the completion. Tackle made after a big gain. Ball moves to the 21. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
Caught over the middle. It's Stewart. And the defense able to bring him down to wrap up the first quarter of play. So for Michigan has the lead here at the end of the quarter. So both teams settling in this battle for the national championship. Through one quarter, let's check out the game summary. All right, let's get back to the action. Getting closer to finding out who will be celebrating this tonight. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to win a first down play. And the back gets the football. Ball carrier brought down at the 4. Offense in great scoring position here. So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. They'll try and run it. Here's the running back.
That's funny, dude.
Up the line. This is a stubborn defense.
It's one of the funniest things I've seen in a while.
This is crucial.
That's Silver. My Silver never will. Shout out to his.
Trying to force a field goal. Is good. They stretch the lead a little bit.
It's going to be a long-ass video because the offseason takes me about 2 hours.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. And the Texas A&M offense heads back out onto the field. Last possession, they had to settle for a chip shot field goal. Can they find the end zone this time out? Takes the handoff, heads to the right. He shreds the tackle. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Chris, I think we all kind of get caught up in third down. What is an offense doing on third?
I swear, bro, that's hard, bro. You been I swear, bro, that's hard.
What's also important is how well you defend first.
Wait, this nigga's filling up. Hold on, bro. What the fuck on this?
Short gain or a tackle for a loss. You throw the offense out.
Look at that route.
And their game plan gets much more challenging to try to come up with that first down.
So a positive play, Kirk, with the crossing route. This is the defensive communication the coaches were worried about in this game.
No, the fuck we wasn't. We know this game sucks.
This call, when the offense goes with that
Nothing to get away with fucking murder.
Has to do a good job of communicating, really keeping
that never happens. There's never a bad throw in this motherfucking game either. Jesus Christ.
They gave up a big gain.
Offense getting set. Second down play here. A quick throw out left, complete. But a quick stop by the defense. He just chews, so he's third and 8.
Wait. Don't even show him either.
Backed up a long way to go for a first down.
Fuck it.
Scanning the field. It's Reed. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. Gets Reed all.
See what I'm saying? It's always something. These corners are so bad.
These
corners suck.
Moving quickly down the field.
What a clutch play here by this offense.
Mario Rose has got to get up in the field, bro.
It's still early in this game, but
oh, Jacob.
Takeaway for the defense.
Jacob.
Return, but the pick right side of scoring threat and sets up the offense at the 33.
Love to see defensive backs who are able to locate the football and break on the ball and be able to go up and make a clean interception. Great play here.
How you stretching out?
That gain enough for a fresh set of downs. Spotted at the 48. One play moves the ball to the 48. Another first down coming up. They're going to run it. Matt gets the carry. First down and more. He's still running. They make the tackle, but that's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 34. Great start to the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another first down. Quarterback still with the football. Finding space at the 20. Touchdown.
What a game. 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 Let's go ahead and get this out of the way, bro.
Oh, man. What a run by the quarterback here to get it in for the score and a touchdown. You know, these options option plays usually have a guy there looking to toss it to, but when you're free and open like this, take off and take it to the house.
Automatic in the PAT.
Texas A&M, 3.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Williams. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. So the first play of the drive coming up here. Under 3 minutes to play before.
Get your ass out the game, bro.
The back's got it. Powers through.
And falls forward. That's insane, bro. They're not even hiding no more.
Boy, just stoned at the line of scrimmage by this defensive front. They have been having their way at the line of scrimmage the entire first half of this national championship. And if these guys do not find a way to become more than one-dimensional, there's no way they're going to be able to dig themselves out of this hole.
That completion good for a first down. The offense working with a new set of downs here. Off the play fake, looking to throw. And he dumps it off to the tight end. Then he'll run out of bounds and pick it up a few yards on the play.
That's another positive gain here for this offense. And this defensive coordinator is going to have to make some kind of adjustments to get this quarterback out of his rhythm. It's the national championship.
Talk to me nice. Let's go, Tevis.
Well, you got to do a better job with your fake as the quarterback.
What you talking about?
The defense did not bite at all in the play action, allowing them to continue to come after the quarterback and come up with that sack.
Dropping back, it's Reed. Quick completion to the tight end. Runner scoots out of bounds after gaining decent yards. Okay, we reached the 2-minute timeout. The offense some work to do here, trying to cut into this lead before halftime. And he'll drop back here on third down.
What's the sack?
Grab down the middle. It's Peoples. That play will move.
This is a guy. I need to stop.
And the Aggies come to the line in a hurry up. Looking to throw it on first down. The receiver makes the catch. You make the tackle, but the game moves the ball to the 28. The offense finally producing here. Sets up a 1st and 10.
We'll see if the defense stays in zone after that big play. If they can change things up on this drive and get a little bit more aggressive.
Not easy to bring down. The quarterback finally gets the job done. And the 8th play on this drive coming up. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4.
Man, oh man, was the defense ready for this play. The quarterback just searching for anywhere to go, looking for daylight, but couldn't find anywhere to go in the keeper.
On third down, he drops to throw. He lets it go. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now.
Hey, it's an incompletion, but it's a nice job by the quarterback. I know it didn't pan out, but the most important thing is he didn't turn the football over, and he didn't take a sack. It'll give your kicker a chance to put some points on the board if they opt for the field goal here on 4th down.
And that one's straight down the middle.
I was watching this guy in pregame. He has got a strong leg. Not surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
Here's the return from inside the 5. He's tackled at the 21.
I do think screen accuracy. Sit down and stop it.
Wolverine's offense is back on the field. Offense protecting the lead here, but they've been playing so well. Let's see if they go for more before halftime.
Yeah, not lying. It was ridiculously hot. So there's this picture. I'm trying to find it for you guys. Just hot for no reason. Ain't no it should have been that hot out there. Just look at it in the face. Just look at everybody. I am nominated for NAACP Outstanding Digital Content Creator, Gaming and Tech.
The offense really clicking here. No running. Handed off to the running back. The junior able to bring him down quickly.
Hat on a hat up front. Good job opening up the holes. Anytime you can get positive yards on 1st down, that's a win.
Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Caught over the middle. It's Stewart. Shoots one tackle and picks up 1st down yardage.
This offense is clicking, and clearly everything seems to be working. Coordinators calling good plays.
Matchups with the great Michael Jordan.
He always tell me I didn't
are executing, and frankly, this
a prayer,
defense
my
is showing
God. You can't say
almost no
this.
resistance.
My first game, it was against a matchup, obviously.
tell the story. It's like he tried to post me up, and I gave him an elbow and I actually looked at him.
Looks like he's going to run it. And this one goes nowhere. What did he get back to the line of scrimmage?
I like saying up having a good game. I ran, he get ready to walk out.
Really impressed with the quarterback's effort.
So we just kind of started from there.
He's able to get back close to the line of scrimmage.
Let him score. Just shut everybody else down. Leading hit me for about 55 seconds. But it's more of a competitive thing. I always tell people that he's the most balanced athlete that I ever played. And one thing you know about him, the game is never over.
Matchups with the great Michael.
Even when you think you got the game won, it's never over with him. He played to the buck, and that's something that I learned playing against him. That was my mentality, play to the buck. You can just see it in guys' faces when they played him. You know what I mean? Because you know he's going to do something special. Every single time, I look at all the whole tape that we played in the game, they beat us, and I'm watching the plays that he made. I'm like, ooh. Makes those plays. You know what I mean? Yeah. Whether it's hitting shots, whether it's making the correct pass, he always made the right play. And when he came back in the end of '95, I can remember watching the game before they were playing against the Atlanta Hawks, and he hit the game and he shot and he goes out. Next game is against us.
That game was.
Here comes the Aggies offense back on the field. After falling way behind in the first half.
The game won. Never played in Scottie Pippen's charity game. And this is the first time I got a chance to play with Scottie. Had put me and him on the same team. And Scottie kind of like stacked his team a little bit. He sparked Scottie up. He had like 50-something. And then I walked up to Scottie and told him, never stack the team against me again. And walked off the floor. Man, we'll make the Michael Jordan. You know what I mean?
So Scottie kept talking.
Incomplete. Second down and 10. To the air.
I think we got the game won. It's never over.
Here's a throw underneath.
He played to the buck, and that's something that I learned playing against him. That was my mentality. Play to the buck. You can just see it in guys' faces when they played against him. You know what I mean? Because you know he's going to do something special. Every single time, I look at all the old tape that we played in the game. They beat us, and watching the plays that he made. He's like, oh, makes those plays. You know what I mean? Yeah. Whether it's hitting shots, whether it's making the correct pass, he always made the right play. When he came back in the end of '95, I can remember watching the game before when they were playing against the Atlanta Hawks, and he hit the game with a shot, and he goes out. Next game is against us. I'm like,
cool still, Willie. He hands it to the back. Only a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9. Running back with the football. He runs the ball out of the 15.
Just love watching this back run. Gets behind that offensive line, lowers his pass, and gets a nice solid game.
Just that. I'm
and they'll give it to the back. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first.
Boy, just a blown opportunity here by this defense. They got him the 3rd down, a chance to potentially get them off the field. And the fact that they're trailing, they needed to make a play. You got to give credit to this offense.
Who's in the clear? It's the sophomore with great hands to the catch.
Defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
Absolutely transcendent, phenomenal musician.
Nice grab. It's Stewart. They bring him down, but a nice play moves the football to 31 in the first down.
It's an easy completion for the quarterback.
It is stuff that basically
underneath coverage.
And the Wolverines begin to lose series in 1st and 10.
Listen to this record, this ref
The play is just blown up by the big fella in the middle to show some quickness for his size.
Yeah, we know about his power, but how about his ability to penetrate there? And that's the quickest way to blow up a run game, is that interior penetration. If you're able to
put it to the end zone. Touchdown, Wolverines.
Can't beat the classic NFC.
This quarterback's already proven he's not afraid
that he really acts up frames.
He's reached the end zone now for the second time in this football game. The defense better start to account for him. He's going to make them pay for it again.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Williams. He's tackled at the 17, so it would have been better to leave it in the end zone for a touchback. Here comes the Texas A&M offense back on the field. The last possession, they were forced to kick it away. Can they finally get things going this time? Looking to pass. It's Reed. Signs the quick throw. And he's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage.
Well, he continues to have time to throw the football, and he makes his defense pay for it. Now, they realized coming into this game, they had to take away his ability to throw the football downfield. But it's the receivers and their plays after the catch that's really giving them a hard time.
So I'm not trying to start an argument or anything. It's just
second down.
I don't know. We've been together almost 3 years, and you never asked me to be your friend for my
He goes nowhere. Stop pull behind the line of scrimmage.
And I never got a freedom.
How about this defense? Just so physical against the run. These guys have not been able to do anything on the ground. It's because of the defensive line and those linebackers taking away the run.
A deep shot to the right.
Swear to God, Cole, own it.
And a huge gain slips through his hands. Yeah, he's bringing the team on the field. And he'll kick it away now for the second time.
Okay, dude.
And the fair catch, settled for and taken.
I would much rather have a strong relationship with my kids.
Back out on the field. Looks like they keep that passing
man tells about people that make it to the top.
There's the first play of the drive now for the 20-yard line.
Oh, come on, man.
The player is down injured after that last play. They'll take a timeout before they check him out. Offense getting set up. Here's second down.
It's not over food. They could be all over, and now they on somebody else. I don't put my attention and focus solely into it.
And tackled after a small pickup there. Looks like a player is down injured.
This is why my renters hate me as a landlord.
Timeout where they check it out. So the offense faces a third and manageable here from the 25-yard line. It's Jones. They bring him down, but the drive is now reached the 35.
Well, this offensive line, you got to tip your cap. They've done everything you would ask of them in taking care of this quarterback. They do it again here on third down, working with that lead. You know the pressure's coming, and they deliver.
They bring him down, but that's a solid play on that play.
That's another accurate throw by this quarterback. And Christian, we did our prep to get ready for the national championship. We all knew that this quarterback potentially could have a big day. But I didn't expect him to get into this kind of zone. This guy cannot miss just having one of those dream performances.
It's a run. Running back's got it.
Another positive gain by this back. I'll tell you, between the offensive line that's sustaining blocks and this back's vision and ability to explode into that second level of this defense, this guy is having a monster day in the biggest stage of all in the national championship.
Tackle, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. This line gets
you have hit Helen every day for you.
From the shotgun, drops back. Grab behind the line. It's Jones. Zero running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Pass caught. Second down now. Looking for a receiver. With the catch, it's Stewart. They finally stop him, and not before he gets to the 16-yard line. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. The Wolverines looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. When they hand it off to the back. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. So, Kirk, Michigan has the lead here at the end of the quarter. We're just 1 quarter away from mounting a national championship. Let's check out the game summary so far. So one final quarter to play. It's going to take a lot to turn this game around, but strange things do happen in college football. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. They'll run it here. The running back has the ball. And the defense able to hold him there to a short gain. Crucial third down coming up in the red zone. Can they keep the drive going, or do they have to settle for 3? He pulls in the catch.
Chris, great effort here by this defense to keep him short of the first down. Now they've got a tough decision to make here on this 4th down and short.
4th down and 2 coming up as they try to keep the drive going. Will not be brought down. Stopped short of the touchdown, but the offense is set up now 1st and goal. The Wolverines trying to punch it in. It's 1st and goal. They'll try to run it in on 1st and goal. And he fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Michigan.
Chris, you talk about having a day. This offense just goes out. They're not even looking at the scoreboard. They're just going out, executing the play call, and continuing to put points on the board.
Extra point knocked right down the middle. The player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. And here comes the Texas A&M offense back on the field. The last drive stalled. They were forced to punt it away. Let's see what they can come up with this time. They start the drive with a quick throw to the right side. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Second down play coming up. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. The offense now facing a 3rd and long from the 26. Got to avoid a mistake here. Looking downfield. It's Reed. The pocket breaking down. Makes the ground. It's Johnson. The defense wraps him up quickly. Got about 5 yards of the completion, but now it's 4th down. The offense stays on the field, down multiple possessions. Easy choice. Needs a completion here on 4th down. He's got it. Enough for a 1st down. They've got him, but they convert on 4th down, and the drive keeps going. Texas A&M getting set with a 1st and 10 now. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Short throw complete to the tight end. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice gain there. How aggressive will they be on this 1st down play? Here comes a throw from the red zone. And it's incomplete as he just overthrew his receiver that time. He's 2nd down after the incompletion. And he'll set up to throw. Punt over the middle. It's Armstrong. A big hit by the linebacker, able to knock him down. And they convert here on 3rd down in the red zone. This is a 4-point type of play, touchdown or field goal. Grabbed by the receiver. He's going to lose yardage there. Forced out of bounds. Great play by the defense.
Good job here by the defense on 3rd down. Forget about throwing downfield. They go short, and they make them pay for it with a loss of yardage.
So they're short on 4th down, and the coach decides to trot out the field goal team. And it sails right through the middle of the uprights. A solid kick.
First of the month.
Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. Take a timeout while they check it out.
After
the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. Return starts from inside the 5. Not much on the return. He'll stop at the 24. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout.
Either way, you won't get paid.
And the Wolverines offense is back on the field.
Big
Take the
violent.
field with serious momentum. They have been tough to stop so far. Can they keep it going? Solid run. They'll bring it down to the 28-yard line.
Now, this defense is going to have to mix up some looks because his back has had a monster day in the national championship. Running inside, running outside. The defense has got to do a good job of locking in on him to negate his big play ability.
Important second down play coming up. Pounding away with the run game. Across the 40. Gets into space at the 50.
That nigga hurt. Still that nigga, man.
All the way to the 43. The offense operating at peak efficiency. They come to the line again. They'll run it here. That's the running back with the ball.
Well, how fitting for him to get another nice carry here because it's been that kind of game in the national title. We knew coming in that he was going to be showcased. I didn't think he would have this kind of performance on this big of a stage, but he has, and a big reason why they're going to win this national title.
Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle.
That's what he likes to do. He knows he's a weapon out there, not just with his arm, but when he can pull it down on an option like this and pick up a big chunk of yards, it can leave any defense with their head spinning.
And the Wolverines are going to cash in here in the red zone. Ball handed to the running back. The tackle is made, and now it's official. We have our national champions.
National champion.
Statement to close out this national championship run. You know, the coach told his guys, go out there and leave no doubt. Say mission accomplished.
Well, sometimes a team wins a national championship and they just got hot at the right time. And there's other times when it's been clearly the best team in college football all year. To me, these guys have been right up there as a top team in college football, and it's very fitting that they not only win it, but they win it in grand fashion.
And that's going to do it as we crown another national champion and punctuate a wild, exciting season of college football. For Kirk Street and our entire crew behind the scenes, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Y'all been talking it so long,
and national champions, the Michigan Wolverines.
Like, come on, gang, I don't know. That shit gone. That shit gone, gang. Talking about
this is the opposite of what you would ask most artists, but could you see yourself making worse music in the future? This is the opposite of what you would ask most artists, but could you see yourself making worse music in the future?
You know Miles an idiot. Natty champs. Back to back. If I'm 4.5 stars, I promise you, I'm going to lose my fucking mind, bro. There we go. 5 stars back. The Blitty went down. I kept my coaches. Pop. Pop. Play no games, bitch. I'm Buster Pro. I had 185 throw on, but I had to have 100 yards rushing. CEO unlocked. Staff moves. I kept mine though. They're gonna be head coaches again, but right now I'm off that. Probably not so good. I'll be out to a good fight. This keep red. Run up, get down. Catch your body, 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 catch your body. I got the kid that said it. I got a hold of Sadeti. I talk to my bitch in Swahili. Tattoo my name in graffiti. None of y'all niggas fucking see me. Bunch of frontline millionaires, bunch of self-made, out Charlie paid. All right, I ain't shit to do that. Every single year. Who leaving? No. Oh. You should know I never had his pod, so I took it there. Who I care about? Success. Let's go. Got my tackle back. Quarterback gone. Can't get him back. I didn't think he was going to leave. All right. Try to get the corner back. Failed. Okay. Tapping in. It's the nigga who was a 5-star, right? The fuck he leaving for? I pull up inside that black on black and park this big ass Benz inside the handicap. Yes. I got 2 players to stay. All right. Come on. Fall with me. Damn. Oh, you'll fall with me. Yeah. And linebacker fall with me. Boom. Running all my life. Sacrifice. Damn, bro. My nigga left at a 96. Oh. I'm married to this game. That's who I made my wife. Said I die alone. I told that bitch she probably right. One thing that's for sure, I'm not a stranger to this life. Got a safe that's full of Franklins and a shoulders full of stripes. Don't know a nigga like myself. I say jail, nigga, I design myself. County jail phase, you can pull them fouls yourself. That's why I race, swallow rocks. I'm getting high myself. Damn right, I like the life I built. From West Side 60 shit, I might got killed. Legendary baller like Mike, like Will. First round, second round, third round. Why he ain't stay? That's stupid. Whoa. Got to roll the dice, that's why. And everything I said I was going to get on my kid, in addition to the fact I went legit. I'm the shit in this biz. Got a West Sides or SEs, sus. LEPD on my dick. I'm a squeeze and bust. Swiss cheese. Hey, kid, I need too much. Nigga switching up the players on your team too much? Tiny copy, that's my low. Young Supreme, what's up? And I cream them punks. 50 Cent and Mayweather free to sing with us. True story. So, unless I just shit the bed, I could be top 5. Well, and quarterbacks want to come to me. Okay. Let's go. Not recommended. I'm first right here. We lit. Middle linebacker. 6-foot corner. I'll come back to that. Let's go by position, because I do need some shit. I need... Damn, these niggas just jump in the portal. No running backs. Speedster. Receiver.
Exactly, and what deal you did to make your first $1 million. I can tell you niggas how I came up. Similar to coming out the grave, bro. Can't be acting like a bitch trying to get saved, bro. Get that dirt off your shoulders, step your game up. Can't be chasing pussies with your legs up. Can't be fucking off your loans, you gotta stay up. So you gon' probably fail trying to play us. Streets ain't for everybody.
Get your grades up. You can't fade us. Niggas like, who even raised Cal? .88 speed, we on that. 93.75, we on that. He's a sophomore. Way more better, way worse. On 60s, he way worse. All right. Need that takeoff. He's a sophomore. Takeoff and side step. We need that. 97 speed, bro. ATL. You fucking kidding me, bro? Let's go. I need 3 speed, 81's on it. Come on. $95, I was calling $75. That shit sucks, but see what we could do, man. Oh, no. I don't want that shit. Loaded bases, that's my motivation. Nigga feeling lucky, we should go to Vegas. Team motor transportation. Got me feeling over anxious like a home invasion. My dough inflated, plus I'm more creative. Signed a couple big deals, but there's no parading. Who wasn't supposed to make it out but decode the matrix? And every time we speak, it's like the coded language. I used to shoot out niggas out the mobile station. All right, he got to come week 1 for sure. $2 kilos on my neck like the fucking 80s. Damn, that's gonna suck, but I gotta get him in here. But I've got to make it to first. Look, I got sitting in my lane and I start thinking, nigga ain't gonna make 100 mil off in these streets. Even worse, horse and carriage for the church laid off in the hearse. I dealt with it. I ain't just out here for my health with it. Take the money, take the... Hey, let's take the girls with us. You know, I expect it to the utmost when I see me. That's how I fail, nigga. Because I ain't fail niggas. Gone. But I'll probably make it to first. Got the right edge. I need that. Bottom line, I'm gonna make it home. Yeah, on 60s, he was way worse. Damn, I wanted that's the one I wanted. Well, I got a chance. Double up. 3 or 4 times, I ain't telling no lies, I just run it up. Never let a war time humble us. I ain't telling no lie, pussy, nigga. My life. How am I not picked? That's crazy, bro. 37 to a 14. 14 to a whole thing. Lord knows it's a cold game. Switched up on you hoes, man. Big body take both lanes. All black, 5 gold chains. Young rich nigga bossed up on his own, man. New shit sound like a soul train. Cookie Williams over soul train. Eric B by a rope chain. You already see we for sure. I'm about to get no receivers. Fucked up when the dope page. It reminds me of when niggas drop dubs and they clothes change. At the port with the low fade. Drop ball, that was road rage. Then we learn to hop out, learn levels to this whole thing. Three or 4 times, I ain't telling no lies. Watch me run it up. Never let a whore Tom humble us. Nigga, double up. I ain't telling no lies, pussy. Why would I tell you a lie, pussy? Got the middle linebacker, got the quarterback. That's big. Nobody else. That is crazy. Still ain't get jumped though. Guess I didn't need a receiver with this nigga here. I didn't get a corner in the class, and I lost like 3 of them. Oh, bad. Okay. It's hard to touch what you can't see. I go up to be who I want to be, so the more niggas talk, I'ma shine. Might be being way before it's time. Talking with her back against the wall. Life is a bitch, but she mine. Rag 6 dude, she that's mine. The West Side, nigga, that's mine. What you know about? I don't know, bro, because these are all freshmen. You the correct reason you exist. Honey, I ain't get caught up in the twist. Young nigga, blue page on my hip, so it's grandparents feeling the car accelerating, the beat gon' cry. I be running to the bank like 3-4 times. From the branch managers. There's a lot of fly shit when the camera's cut. Throw it up. 3 or 4 times. I ain't telling you a lie, I'm gonna run it up. Never let a whore time humble us. Throw it up. I ain't tell you no lie, pussy. What? I ain't tell you no lie, nigga. All right, so offensive line, I don't have to move anybody around. We super straight. Defensive line is super straight. Whoa. I'm gonna just start Parker Haywood, honestly. Like Apple will get run. I didn't even need this middle linebacker. Glad I got him though. He's not gonna play. I guess he will. Curtis is bad. Sanders is bad. Rose don't matter. There's no space for him to get better. He is whatever the fuck he is. So my top 3 corners are bad. I can stay there. We'll see how it goes. Look, I know perfect time. It feels like I'm too late. Cause I made niggas wait. So I can't integrate in my living space. By the time spelling 60s made the front page. I figured everybody else left. Oh, okay. Linebackers are lead. It shouldn't be too many more players because nobody else played exactly. I mean, perfect timing, feeling like I'm too late. I'm gonna take a chance. I can't integrate. It is a fucking lot, bro. I ain't never gave two fucks. That's a nigga nip hug. What? And he hates your blackness. Fuck the world now. We need toughness and awareness. You got something to contribute. Fuck the world now. That looked creepy as hell. Niggas ain't hard enough. Look, y'all niggas ain't hard enough. Your knuckles ain't scarred enough. You know, and I can't force fuck. Them they got the armor truck. Everything I do been bossed up. Who gonna stop us? That 6-0 pop up. You got 91 speed now. Let's see what you got, young nigga. Them niggas ain't hoard enough. Y'all niggas ain't hoard enough. Run your tutors up. Run your goofy ass. You know I gotta shoot the cat. That's what I do today. Right into a fully thing. The way he do his thing. Hell yeah, the way he do his thing. I had to give 10 Benz way he do his thing. Y'all niggas ain't hard enough. 90 speed. Now you can fuck with us. That slow shit ain't gonna rock over here. 91 speed. This the guy right here. $87. I don't know the fuck JD McBride is, but effortless. Effortless. Oh yeah. I'm about to say, yeah, he gotta play. 6'4" No, Next year he'll be ready. I ain't doing those 87 speeds. That is some trashy ass shit going on in the second TV over here. That's actually important to what I do. Actually. And we don't care. Yeah, this a moment, this special. This what happens. Stay down, the game bless you. If you go down, the game. If you pass it, don't fold, it can't. And it's permanent. I've been down, I deserted shit. Rough Rider, Rockefeller on my murder shit. Try to dump me with the fame, I ain't concerned with it. Only worried about the green, I'm a herbalist, even though next level looks still achieving homes. 7 digits, model bitches in arena shows. 100,000 make a transfer since my visa low. Every week I send a text like that to GSO in the back, feeling like Jigga in the GS4. Me and Boogie on some need to know. I'm watching ATL, nigga, on the PS4. You hating on who? I wouldn't even know. It's Nipsey Hussle and the link is on. I mean, you lame, but to each his own. Change the game, now I need a throne. Half a mil to Uncle Sam, hate to see it go. All money in the squad, nigga, even up. We don't like you, we don't ever like you. Goddamn, we'll snipe you. Hey. Ty got 90 points. With nothing, B. Nothing, B. Fucking wish I could, man. You don't. I want to dumb that slime in the fields. I just seen that coming. My granny 88, she had my uncle in then. Miscarriage back to back to be in for like 10. Pregnant with my mom's, doctor told her it was slim. Spare road for 9 months, but gave birth in the end. Pops turned 60, he probably done. In one generation, he came from Africa young. Said he met my mom's at the Century Club. Los Angeles love, kind of like Hustle and Bug. Monty turned 10, Cross turned 2. Starting to see this life shit. We the ones who made millions off the curb, fool, in this rap shit tank. Never made a nerd move. What the fuck I look like? Awesome. Cali. Right back. If you got the clip, it was broad day. Fuck nigga always gotta learn the hard way. We gonna tape it off if we ball play. I put a half a moon crescent on your ball fade. Others hit my lights, that's what's cars chase. Looking back at my life make my heart race. Dance with the devil and test all faith. I was thinking chess move, but this was God's grace. Crooked ass whoever till we all straight. I know chain my peak game and y'all all fake. South Central state of mind, high crime rate. I'm a side hate, gang banging to get you off day. But look at my fate. So Khaled bounced the 4 to the bar break.
Tell me what your fear was. I need you talking about what happened to him first. I think this shit I'm real, I make you feel first. Maybe a large false, but I still searching. The hell of that, I'm not only my one shot. Running up the city, you need to want to pop. What the word talks, I want to see my brother drop. No longer that with these hands, I'm looking for the pop. It's a 30 minutes, 32 stops. They're gonna be one thing together until we move out. Things no matter what's in the school. This 30 niggas, they took so much effort. I'm just gonna talk about these stories more records. He himself made give us so much marriage.
You need niggas on your payroll. Rich gangbangers, you ain't even know they make those. Triple case love. Yo, y'all stay woke. Who the fuck be surprised that Tekashi told? Like just rock and roll. Dancing on my road. Like in Rich and Poe. Word to Ricky Rose. All right, so I'm gonna lose. One. I got a replacement though. Two, I need a replacement. I need a two. Three, but I got a red shirt. They both gonna play. Got enough linemen, but I gotta recruit more because obviously it's some wild shit going on. I've recruited so many offensive linemen. I don't know how the fuck they leaving here. He's gonna pass it 100%. Yeah, I see that. From a mile away.
Wake up every morning on the same shit. I smoke my wood to the road. Like I ain't really. Niggas I used to hang with, but still gang with. Man, feed me outside, but nigga now this ain't shit. Still nigga that gave me class, we got the flash. Still chop rockin', take it back, we got the flash. Why you spot by the too? Let's bring the stoop. This nigga probably got a gun with it.
Facts. I could probably fuck Nikki if Safari could. $20 million acting broke, nigga. Everybody sleep. Stay woke, nigga. Why the fuck you think they call us dope niggas? Shit, probably play left guard, left tackle. This for all my dogs and my looks, nigga. Left guard. See, I'm left tackle. Make America great again. You a fucking coon. What happened to Big? What happened to Jim Jado? Hip Hop will lean on you. R.I.P. to Fredo. Wow, Top Dog dabbed me. This is my last album, motherfucker. I hope you happy. $20 million acting broke, nigga. Why the fuck you slave stay woke, nigga? Why the fuck you think they call us dope niggas? This for all my dogs and my looks, nigga. I can't believe you, Chuck. I don't believe you, Chuck. I was like, fuck rap music, I'm gonna rob me a bank. That shit would drive me insane. I'd probably die up in these streets, but I survived through my name. I'll go out with them. Nigga, it was a shame. They were saying bullets got no names. I was charismatic on that shit like Big on stage. Chuck. You couldn't tell me I was not Big Mace. Posted at the quickest split. When I got shit shake. Chuck. I remember your white range. Yeah, you my mixtape. Now. $20 million acting broke, nigga. All you niggas sleep. Stay woke, nigga. But why the fuck you think they call us dope niggas? It's for all my dogs and my looks, nigga. You don't know who's swimming naked to the tide come in. Fuck where your hoes at. Where your rose at. Where your backbone, nigga, where your coat at. Been them down since day one, real bros at. Where them stories that you telling unfold at. Where your heart, nigga. Where your soul at. We got old school ways, we expose that. Ain't no guarantees, but you know that. Niggas die every day, I can't control that. King Griffey throw back. Nigga had to go left, must have popped 28 times. If it's about mine and the nigga that I won't check, run through your hornets, homeboy. 85 cut dog, hustle at the Rolex, man on my white tee, now you see the progress. Time to collect all money in just to measure when I grows back. Fuck where your hoes at, where your rose at, where your backbone, nigga, where your code at. When your down since day one, real bros at. Where the stories that you telling up for that. Where your heart, nigga, where your soul at. We got old school ways, we expose that. Ain't no guarantees, but you know that. Niggas die every day, I can't control that. I fucked that one up. I need to. Oh, I hit it quick. I need to quick.
I want every emotion. I want every emotion with trying to pursue what I'm doing. You know what I mean? And I think that with separated weapons, trying to go for something is that, man, that's, you want me to take a stance, I'm going to die and know what I'm going to do.
He sent you alternative albums. I made it. Where your backbone, nigga? Where your code at? Down since day one, real bros at. The stories that you telling unfold at. Where your heart, nigga? Where your soul at? You got old school ways, they expose that. Ain't no guarantees. You know that. Niggas die every day. I can't control that.
I think that our reaction to being disrespected, we have to reassess how we react. You know what I mean? I think that
I'm not gonna listen to a lot of that shit. More like let God sort them out. Just give me let God sort them out, pussy. Mm-hmm. I think YG was a genius. You know what though? I fuck with Boyette. That is a clean ass picture. Big Creature Lord. On that HD Apple hockey sticks, we keep it straight. I was sure I stay in touch with Poppy Briggs, Bruno Macasiglia. Now it's in the air. Real niggas real. 12 different pair. I was cooking up. I got Mike Myers. I'm on the line right behind mine. Rubber 100 grand. We've been popping on that avenue. So Shade on top, we the attic crew. That he done grabbed from Groove and that he was sweating would have thought that Bobo had the flu. Niggas want smoke, I put that pain in. Judge couldn't hang me, couldn't show up to that arrangement. It's 227, if it ain't that, fuck is you claiming? Niggas ain't gang, you reach for that, I let you hang and look how I rock. Piece of cake. I see his face, let's rearrange it. Man, my gun on my lap. Yeah, it's hard to be strangers. Founders saved us. Time to move out. Out of the block, voice of the streets, treated Detroit, I'm already famous. Time is money, so I couldn't waste it. You know I had to bust down the bracelet. I caught it from the counter. Now we up and out it. Whole trailer hit me, smelling like paint product. And that Keisha Kiora waist trainer. Because I've been fucking on my side bitch raw with the side rise. All right, I got to go defensive tackle again. You know what? I'm tripping. It's not showing me the freshman here, so I might be good. But I'm kind of mad about. Chill. This your dictionary string up. What's his name? My dog, his name was Bingo. Bingo. Women going after Topanga and did the Macarena. And the strainer. Yo, crossing me is danger. That's a mishmash for strangers. Turpentine. Times got me covered in all black. Damn, 90s. God damn. God damn. I got that straight grizzly. Stay busy. I'm on the pilgrim. Oh, thank God. But I got my L's clicking. Name ringing bells. Ain't no such thing as self-proclaimed real niggas. Right. Ever since I lost my dog Tricky, I've been crawl fixing. 96. Running Captain Hook with the Pirates of the Caribbean. Yeah. Cleaning nigga clock, don't know if he a op or he a fan. Hey, well, Yola Fago Cola, game time MVP defend. I am none of the kilograms been fucked up since our Chapo been locked up. Come on, man, free my mans. Up to the league, right? Yeah. He's a true sophomore, junior. Fuck. Damn shit. Somebody next. Who it's gonna be? I don't make promises. It's out in the whip with the sunroof, so my dog can hang out the top of it. I bought a designer shit. Wintertime, Burberry goggle shit. She really cook for you. Soon as she pull up on me, still getting cheddar. Missing my cheddar. I forgot what regular problems is. My Glock knocked on the big hippopotamus. This how you should do it. This how you auto flow. Negative. Your shit sound horrible. A lot of carrots. I can see how you're holding out the bears. And I put a bitch in the White House way before Kamala Harris. Later Detroit, I hit a boat. I got something to show. Put a stick in the goalie. Kickback gang, honey, clipping the goalie. Niggas is OD. We'll hit at the goalie. Still spinning on the OT. Got 20 but spinning for 4-3. Like none of Ginobili. Put the one-on-one when you divvy the funds. You're going to have to show me. Yeah. For the robbing for my clique, going to have to blow me. No, it was worth it. Now can't nobody be comfy or cozy. Ain't nobody go to no churches. Ain't no ring around the rosy. Ain't time to read a Dodge. One's up the street kind of noisy. I thought you was ski man. You must have forgot that was ski man. Got a plug on them blue jays. 227. My linebacking core has reached a crazy wild 227. Niggas know that I roll tackle personal. So don't take it personal. There's some city slickers beating down your block. This shit is strictly business. 86 speed. Let's go ahead and get that up. 91's a good one. Nah, I don't really matter. Just as much as I do. Could have shot you. I ain't have to. Yeah, Bodie, please don't. I should have cooked him. I ain't run up with your work, bitch. I took it. Where we at? Nigga, you tell me. Went to the principal for help. They just expelled me. That shit real. I'll be on the west side. Niggas know I'm tied in with Bob heads. I put a chicken on the hop head. That's an automatic 5 fed. He just happy that he not dead. This nigga got 51 points and can't do shit. Oh, man. That nigga left. Damn, I'm kind of mad about that. Damn. And just like that, I got another corner. On the north with my brother M. Shot the whole block up. That's when I found out that it wasn't my bad. What the fuck? Half slab golden retriever. This ain't no Purina. Black mag and that full fever. Brick of cocaine. We a very good zone team, boy. I'll tell you that. And the world is coming, San Diego. Waldo in the velvet room. Ooh. Free Lenny, y'all. He home shit. Ooh. Niggas hit me back as it was that. We end up having words. I'll probably put him in the nickel area. Slab golden retriever. This ain't no Purina. Black mag and the full fever. Brick of cocaine. Because I'm still wool. Damn, my nigga tore his Achilles. Motherfucker. I just nigga out there couldn't play zone or man. In an idiot. Yeah, I feel better. He's at 90. He could be out there. I got a freshman playing. He ain't got a hug of me, so I run this shit. A glutton for punishment. Keep it up machine gone with a 100 clip. Volatile, don't want no problemos. I'm a problem child. That shit not allowed. Cause if a nigga would've went with his first mind premeditated. So any hybrid safeties, and what's the corner? Is it boundary? No. So zone and hybrid. Hybrids are the ones. Shit. Niggas winning Grammys now. Five star living.
face. The Brooks was the game, never knew it was a place. Foreign grapes on the dates, etched on the headstones over the grave.
In any case, if I seem distant in reserve, just give me space. Heavy for the earth. Put me on my way.
Making sure everyone got a place. Left me disturbed with a look on my face. Bet my spirit spurred when I tried to wait. I got on with no delay. Had to play from lessons learned. Got burned when my welcome got overstayed.
I know the old and faithful.
I know the aim and I know it say something about know your name.
Yeah, boy.
I understand the game and I know all of that in the work is pain run deep, you only see what it is on the surface.
My bitch image quickly clean, but the work was sitting in the cervix. The precursor. Because the people lurking. I'm still weird like Garish, malnourished. Damn. 98. Bossy. Leading the way. My defense. By far. Jesus Christ. Will Mike a corner in a defensive tackle. Just up here. Mike, Will, defensive tackle, defensive tackle. All my leaders used to make me go right before the Mac quest. Still got a bitch buzz, gave me access. Ghost white, gold double, fat check. Make a little wholesaler, fuck a rap bitch. Had to make a pack stretch. It's a trap fest. 227 got the beam, got a modest spot. Never gave a damn about stream on Spotify. Looking like that bloody nickel. Peanut butter brittles. Eating up the riddles. Ever since we was little. Get the slide on that carry kettles. Shake some. Let your seat back. And just relax.
Watching out for the highway patrolman and the speed trap. Burned up the turnpike on my third strike. Stay true to the next sense right.
Got my Hondas, but we should have flipped the car behind us if they knew what was in my Honda. Boy, sir, like. That's a corn dog. Bitch, I'm the GOAT. Rolling dice near the edge. Hey, what's the prices on the bridge? That nigga still the fourth best quarter. I feel the cute head.
Off of the drink, took 3 naps. Watching out for the highway patrolman and the speed traps.
That's my first one. He ain't got a damn thing going on. He is not gonna play here. And he don't play here. Pinky's leaky like some dandruff. See my keys in the handcuff. Turn 1 to 2, that's an and one. Had to flick a 50 fucking cent. Girl, my Central went to a bonanza. Now we bustin' like I'm Tony Dez. Smoking weed, staring at the camera. Thinking it's a my land. Taking hits like a highland. Weighing up all that pipe can. Kill him, he don't have the right answers. Bending down the man chest. In the fire with them salamanders. Flat boxing off an air chest. Stepped on it in some Alexander. Making rain gear like I'm Prince. This is chandelier, diamonds dance. It's gotta be Nick Marshall. Oh! We went 12 and 2 after shit. That's stupid. But alright. I know Sergio, no Cicchini, plug Duviani, nigga, no Versace. Running up the coke like a pair of Rachis. And it's busy running up a check with the 36s and them RKLs. Nah, I'm really not that impressed. Because if he sucks, he's going in. Checking in at the Fountain Blue. It's just process of elimination. Now we chew it like an overbite. Everybody's so opinionated. Keep your 2 cents, don't need your advice. In the gutter lane like a bowling ball. Always been a Mr. Know-It-All. If you can sell it, I done sold it all. Because of oil came into a soda ball. Where we at with it? Headshot gang, we the mafia. Let my 4-5 spit a 16. I had everybody claiming game time. Y'all know what that shit means. Where you at with it? Rolling up like an incline. Life of a miskin. Can I fix this nigga hair? I can't fix his hair? Life of a block leader. All you niggas cap like a just died. I want to fix this nigga hair. This nigga hair is awful. I hate the helmet like a mother. And get a little plus bonus. I think I got a better receiving core than I had in a long time. My brody called it KSOT before I could find out about it. And I'm a house around it. Put him in position, but the damn show couldn't put it past. Looking back when niggas wasn't happy. That's the love of traffic. We were smoking babies on the stage, playing double dragon. Now I'm hovercraft in that being by the bubble ray. Hopping out the whip, a new drip, got a puddle splash. Hey, what happened to your man? Niggas know what's up with Jackson. Couldn't catch him, so I caught his little brother lacking. Trying to think how I'm gonna go about it. Having flashing back on everything that niggas know about me. Then what happened to that one look he had on his face at first? Before the phone hung up on bro talking about his paperwork. But come to find out, one day was on my way to work. I heard he told to let him out. Out of paper mache them chirps. Wait to work while it's wet. Just to get them extra G's, not them FEDs. I'm in my crib, yellow trees, hella cheesy. Oh, he good. He's great, y'all. We wrote a tell it all, said I was selling keys to the door. My bitch, but she already know the procedure. Tell me it's blue to clean the house and leave my work for trees. The 7 6 so we can serve and eat it. But the case got dismissed without prejudice, so leave the search and see. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Where we at? Number 8. Yeah, everybody want to fucking number 2. I'm a Saratoga with titties on my yacht, was talking areolas. I'm non-opinionated. Please don't ask me how I feel about it. I'm down to Cuba, how the dog bought it. I'm supposed to be the first to say I got it honest. That shit ain't rocket science, got that shit down to a T. Hey yo, how you get out doing 3? My life is what it look like when God favors you. And you would understand. And I'm a public biz, baby blue. You do what you do to get paid. I do what I get paid to do. Times probably standing. Dancing, boys, bad sports, dad. Riding my saddle. It's multitasking. Price to price. It all depends on who you're asking. What to pay your back, 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 y'all, damn. Los Angeles, family. First season BBC, I thought I was wearing pajamas. Really sick of all the fake flowers. I'm so proud. Yeah, nigga, fuck them kids. I ain't trying to all your role model. That nigga snapped. It's been our key. It's kind of amazing how my brain be working. He's gonna start. Insane Rabbit Gang. I'm talking gang of murders. I got Yankee service. Put the work in advance. Let me do that. I'm in depth chart. I got a depth chart. Actually, I do want to view roster. Let me see. Rusty's an Oregon fan. I could put Rusty at tight end. They got a freshman. No, I put no one. No. Damn. Okay. I'll wait for Rusty. We're gonna do. I'll wait for Macy too then. Okay. I'll wait for the. I'll wait for people. Keenan Russell's the best quarterback in the game. C.J. Carr is still here. Damon Williams is still here. Trash guy. Trash guy. If this was from multiple choice test, more or less. But it's year 4. So I guess people being here shouldn't surprise me. I got the best 3 players in the nation. Hell yeah. I got a lot of great players. I'm hungry to admit. Go bump in the smack. Besides this, ain't been on shit trying to run up some rats. Look at my whip, I ain't cop this with no money from rap. Never cooked the whip, pain, took a brick from a land. Niggas ain't putting in no pain, nobody slid yet. Who really pressing, niggas snitch, should've said less. 247, realest niggas out the Midwest. Whatever. I don't have nothing on them though, and I'm not doing that shit. Hold on. Wrote his name in curse. Got him in line, but my piece was willing to take the fine. Yeah, for sure, going after those players. Make it worse. How many times you think that you can get away with murder? How many times you think that you can get away with murder? My brother and my son need me, so I can't deserve it. How many times you think that you can get away with murder? Not the least, in this case, I done saved lives. But 2 different separate days, I was grazed twice. Wish I could say the same for him. Couldn't catch a break. He hesitated. Now that nigga in a better place. They knew as soon as I got out, they always acting friends. He boosting on his body count. I call him Captain Planet. Tell it tough. That ain't my gun. Somebody had to friend. Learn from the last run and never take the bag for granted. Go back and need some 50 feet. She on the half of bread. They come and get that fish for me. I'm like a trap of candy. My plug from Argentina. His bro is half Hispanic. Threw me a key for a feature. Want me to rap in Spanish. On my right hand and pack. I had the Jackie Chan. I need a quarterback. And put no stock clips on my vehicle. This bitch after money. It's on. I never even seen my face in person. I told the statement to the people. Wrote his name in curse. Got him in line, but my piece was willing to take the fine. All of the charges that I beat will only make it worse. How many times you think that you can get away with murder? How many times you think that you can get away with murder? My brother and my son need me, so I can't desert it. How many times you think that you can get away with murder? Shit, he only had what? Oh, still sick from last night. I spilled my double cup of drink. Yeah, folks, so shit, I just filled up the tank. I just made a junkie bank. 12, 5, 6, I'm in the mix. I just built up the bank. Heard they make hold up the straight. Who put on a touch of bank? Moving up the rankings, make a pussy nigga jump in the plant. Telling niggas that he gang. No, he motherfucking ain't. All the self-proclaimed real niggas, just a bunch of flakes. Niggas out here jaffing, etching, sketching, one bus of great. I seen what's his name with what's his face. He caught a lucky break out Kentucky State. Alright. On a double day. The reason I can never trust a snake. Blew his candles out and cut the cake. Still ain't been in touch with yet. I'm gonna get one more quarterback up here. Hustle late nights, early mornings, right back up at 8 on some take. Don't make me do another race. Between F and E is on my call him Puff and Mace. I'm gonna get one more quarterback up here, bro. That way. Two, two, threes, and going two, down 11. Down legend. Well, I'll strike you down to God. Also live forevermore. Ain't no way around it. You don't want no smoke. Don't want no smoke. You don't post guns on the internet. But the whole hood know your ass a rat. Told him, have a nice day, sir. May 1st, day my mother was born. Oh shit, number 5 guy is right there. I'm tripping. Fuck you think gonna change now? Kinda confused on.
That's God. Everything I own came out the kitchen. I respect my business.
It's a food, but a left-handed. Oh, come on, bro. What are we doing? What's this nigga got? I don't want him on my board. Montoga. I feel like 19's a good number. Oh. Don't sneak up on your own people. See no hear no people. Okay. 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 Indiana is up here. Already. 25. It's for you, you are? Oi, son. Got a bad shot. Center shot.
Back in the day, trapping, I used to whip steak, flip cables, day back in the roof, cradle with a hand and rock that. Cock back, blood up, top hat, enough niggas got drop flat, stop the cap, solo my cap, really ain't got jack, till it melts in the pot like style wax. Scale of work by salary, started running through more products.
Then in the Josh battery shot.
Urban arts. This types the right people off the buying galleries, still quicker to start with dry gradually rising. Next step for niggas, really not surprised. I watch the horizon of top private side. Cross the trees, got my eyes when it comes to the guap. President, no running the block, the body, we look at the spots to hide.
Pussy.
With water like started, no style. Emerald Travis, the knowledge I'm provided, those. Action, give it a solid dose. Holy Ghost for my niggas, body, modes.
Please, I don't burn bridges, I'll burn please.
Money wide up, believe. Dominican plug it below. You know the streets, please, I don't burn bridges, I burn please. Yeah. Money wide up, believe. Dominican plug it below. You know the streets, black. I'm trusting niggas ain't gonna tell either, man. What is God? I'm saying that's why I ain't fuck with you. Sip of whiskey, dip in the blue. That be not what I do, what I'm saying. Yeah, I'm not sure.
What you saying, L is not L. I don't believe in y'all. You know what I mean? Y'all need me.
Bites your fucking face off. Hey, yo. Turn your dog to the dog. I know I'm down. Say that the stay strong ties like Jay Prince. If you left no prince, nobody bench. Without the rain, final lines, rest, all the tears, five things. Why give me the benches, makes you retire? Try this on call. Double these butts out the ball like Marty Ball. For the stun, involving the Lord. Try to put a hand on me, you fall the ball. Thinking down, models filling off. Pussy flipping like dollar talking off the spot. My words from the road, nigga. Talking pause, y'all doing homework. Little bro punching, jumped off the porch. I'm a lock like juice, you boss. You know, there's a diesel, the whole shit. Plus, like you truck, but we the whole shit. We know, dropping downs on the people when interrogation wrongs like the wisdom. Make it look easy, put a hollow through your ego. Models lead it off the Migos, see the threesomes.
I've been in and roll on with like Beanie Siegel. The word definite, a definite. We all gonna die one day. I say, get him, I got him, strip off the runway. Ugh. Shit. Okay.
It's a cocaine ticket out of the ghetto. I'll go to America, some Dominicans say, and come home rich or dead in a box. They've become the cartel's latest couriers of death and despair in the drug trade. The road to the cocaine streets of America now runs through Santo Domingo.
We about to play around with y'all niggas today, man. Hey, yo, I'm about to throw the switch on the click for this shit. Here you go. Mandatory after party acts, get shorty, get spits. Laboratory sex session in the club. British spin, selling dope. Posted on the blocks of my niggas thugging the Christian. Here you go. Ill perspective in life, I'm staying still the line. One of my bloods got hooked to the drug, fucking still supply shit vibrant. Hop on a plane whenever I need a bitch to cry. Boy, like no grind, but I'm shutting up and now trying.
Funny some of the shit they ain't buying.
See the megalith struts, grow wings on the breeze, pack stairs, Russian versus Ukraine. God versus devil stand, see the demonstrators. Snake versus crane, here reverse the even demonstrators.
It's a great way to do that, actually.
Rolling the window up, smother crazy bitch with live switch side. I'm the true and living God, so how the fuck you think I'm stuck this rider? Sign up, nigga, dip stop. Glow God, listen that off of the dip, private shit, Taylor fit. Bitches over my laying back. Niggas work hard as they hate to get a fall. Yeah. Honestly, it's still decent, but niggas know that my shit is started, y'all. Late night, sipping Modelo's, and I'm still getting right. Baby girl, she's submissive, still getting fights more than life. She know that if I go fishing, I will catch a bite, so the highs.
No.
Hey, crack, that's 4, 5, 6, so stay in the money, yo. Take the go to lactose. Like on the stove, hungover. Some of these niggas hustle in summer storage. Gun holder, venom be different, coming from the cold. In the building, born of a big surface, a whole lot of different sticks, shaking ass, cities, baby, really snow politics. Heavyweight, under a cake, hold the hostages away. Niggas ain't gonna hold us down, sneaks, waiting on the brakes. Customers still hitting my phone 70 times, stakes out, so it's up late. I'm doing the opposite, trying to do the duct tape. Gotta give these niggas the rocks too, my nigga.
That's enough shade.
10 hours shifts without taking a bath for lunch break, son. Predatory loans taken, better pay well. Bitch with the cities out, bagging products off of the conveyor belt. Make it bola bella dera grasa, I'm about to make it now. But I just put it every shirt since covering the way of hell. Try to keep it count, I got what you think. I'm saying this how I check it out, man.
Okay.
Still talking on the talk. You know what I'm saying?
Immigration officials say at least 1 million Dominicans enter the U.S. every year, many hoping to get
That's stupid.
dealing drugs.
No. This time is for real. You know what I mean? Hey, Gucci, man. That shit said he had Hall of Fame. That's the guy I didn't get. Drop the package, take the vet, then I dip in the foreign beam. I tried to execute a vision, my nigga. I've been a yup. Says she love the feeling she get when I'm in between her. Keep playing and I'm probably gonna turn her like Tina. R.I.P. Selena, come get with the crowd, please. I just got me this heater, I'm eager to let it. Niggas say it's up when he see me, better blow. Yeah. Tarzan, Guns in the Ghetto, I guess it's God's plan. Resurrect them. One more song. Because it is a new season. Let's play one more before I eat one. Quarterback. Different quarterback for the first time.
One of the danger spots in any college football season. Ranked team against unranked opponent. And we'll see if the upset can shake up the rankings in this one. Welcome to the Big House, home of the Michigan Wolverines.
As we'll see, a playoff team from last year, the Florida International Panthers, taking on last year's national champion, the Michigan Wolverines. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollack with me. Guys, can't wait to get this started. The Panthers ready to put toe to leather and get this season started. And he's going to bring this one out. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. So Michigan's offense will start this game off. And when you go to market for a veteran quarterback, you want a guy who can come in, command respect, immediately become the starter, and Jesse, they think they found him.
Yeah, and I'm excited to see how he's going to perform today. I know he was really excited about this opportunity, and David, he chose this situation specifically because he believed it gave him the best chance to compete for a national championship and to have an opportunity to play at the next level. Now he's got to go show it, right? We've seen this guy play before. We've seen him have success. This is a big stage for him today.
No doubt. I think all eyeballs will be on him, right? Even his teammates. They're going to be watching every single.
I got to move. I got to swap.
He was the guy that was talked about to come in, to take over, to lead this team. He's making the money.
There he goes. Brought down at the 47-yard line after the 15-yard pickup. Good job by the receiver there not to run into coverage, but to find a spot that the quarterback can throw him the ball.
Yeah, on those types of routes, Reese, they say if you're looking, you're looking. So if that's man coverage, the receiver's staring at the quarterback all the way across the field. That time, the receiver didn't give the quarterback his eyes, so they were on the same page. They both knew it was zone, and they executed that perfectly.
Tried to slow down and wait for this, and I should have just whipped him.
It's a pickup of 15 yards on the play, and they've got a first down. The Wolverines come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield, it's Gray. He's got him. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup.
The defense needs to have a plan for this guy. They weren't ready for that. Drag route, running all the way across the field. The DB just can't stay with him because of his speed, and as a result, they give up a big one.
That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend. And the Wolverines have it with a first and goal. From the gun. He's got it on the move. Touchdown, Wolverines. Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board. They draw first blood, and that is exactly what you want to open the season with a drive.
Get a fucking kicker.
What an exciting way to start the season. This offense had a plan. They knew who they wanted to be, but you had to come out and execute it, and that was a beautiful first drive, creating some momentum, not only for this offense, but for this squad to start the season.
Looks as if the returner will try and field this one. Not a whole lot of room to operate on that return as the coverage unit was there and ready. So FIU's offense will get the ball for the first time. It's not always easy to know what you're going to get when you come into a new situation as a transfer, but one thing, David, that will translate for this guy, when there's a hole, he knows how to hit.
Yeah, and how nice is it to have a guy, man, you know exactly what he is, who he is. He's been around your program. He knows the lessons you want him to teach. He's the guy you want him to be, and now he gets to step in as a senior with all that experience and lead this squad.
Yeah, and David, he's worked so hard for this moment too, right? This guy put his heart and soul into the offseason workout program.
Oh, he's got some space.
What the fuck? I'm just watching it flow. There's no way.
FIU pushing tempo.
The defense has got to be more physical up front. Don't let them have those running lanes, those holes to break off a nice run, get a first down. And here's the thing, you better reload quick because they're right back on the line to call another play.
Pressure coming. Floats it out in space.
It's not his dumbass game.
Completion, but nowhere to go as that defense reacted quickly. All right, guys, let's talk about Florida International. By no means was it a transfer portal exodus. The number of guys they lost among the fewest in the country, but you do wonder if things have just become really transactional in the sport like that.
Well, this is a team that had a lot of of success last year, and a lot of their key players want to build off of that. So to me,
nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes in the 39.
That's a good example there of complementary defense. The DBs and linebackers are playing zone, they're playing their spaces, and they force the QB to have to hold the ball, try to work through his progressions, and then the pass rush, they win up front.
He gets a block. Very little will make a crowd hold its breath like a punt return, and he brought them to their feet on that one. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Back to throw, it's Gray. Fires to the wideout. Complete to the left. And he gets a big chunk of yardage to the 34-yard line.
As a head coach, you love it when your quarterback is locked in early. Opening drive, throws a touchdown pass. Really nice throw on that last play. Here in the second drive, he's firing on all cylinders. You can tell this guy did his homework coming into this game, and right now it's paying off.
Just outside the red zone, 1st and 10 from the 21. Gives it on the option. They make the stop after a pickup of 3 balls at the 18. Got 3 on 1st down and 2nd and 7. Wants to go up top. Throws to the tight end. He's got it. He gets it in. Touchdown, Michigan.
Yeah, and now this offense building that lead. It's still the first half, but I'll tell you what, shown some glimpses of why they can become a really, really good offense. Listen, you go into halftime, more of the same, right? Continue to do what you're doing, take care of the football. This offense has looked really good in the first half.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point makes it 14-0. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays.
Oh, okay.
And the finisher, an 18-yard touchdown throw. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Looking for those open spaces and opportunity. The coverage team maintains his discipline, not much doing on that return. Guys, FIU ready to go back to work on offense. They haven't exactly burst out of the starting blocks, and they need to get something together with this possession. The give to the back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. FIU pushing tempo. Wilson to pass. Catch in the middle, it's Johnson. And that's why you do explosive work in the weight room. Arm day's a good thing as he gets to the 23. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Booker. He'll step out of bounds right at the 35-yard line, and maybe they've got something cooking.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that first down and you give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up, and you got to.
How can they hear, bro?
Off the play fake on 1st down to throw.
Word, like, nigga, are you kidding me? You're playing football at Michigan and you can audible?
Back to pass. Flips it out in the flat. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down. Big noise in the big house with his huge 3rd down play. Unloads to the wideout.
He caught it. Like, they don't overthrow those passes.
They'll pick up a fresh set of downs.
3rd down. Oh, bro, this game sucks.
The play action fake.
I can't even get to the nigga. This is Florida Atlantic. Bro, I'm about to have some trouble.
They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the 2nd quarter. We've reached the end of the
Lock shed 99.
Michigan has the lead, and they were able to build that lead into double figures. Let's take a quick look at our early stats before we move on. Going to need to step up to make sure this one doesn't get out of hand as the 2nd quarter is about to get underway. Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with 2nd down. Wilson will throw. Pocket breaking down. Pressure's there, and he lets it go. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to fight another play.
In most instances, I would say really, really nice decision by the quarterback. But when you've got speed like this guy has, I think he'd sometimes, instead of throwing it away, would like to see him take off and see
this nigga ran over here
with his feet.
What the fuck's this game doing?
Right there. That's often a decision the quarterback predetermines. Who's my best guard? That's the guy I'm going to try to get behind.
And I know that defensively, too, but I'm just trying to dive and create a pile, but it's so hard to stop that play. That's why you see it ran so
Bro, this game is nuts, bro. This video game is so sick. This shit's nuts.
They'll try to snap it quickly. This time they'll go to the running game. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. FIU pushing tempo. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Didn't have much of a choice there, but to get rid of it.
And the offense got themselves in a tough situation. 3rd and long, so hard to execute, especially when the field starts to shrink. But the good news is they got a field goal in their back pocket.
Fuck.
And he barely got enough of that one to somehow tuck it into the left. Just over the crossbar. Now the lead is down to 11.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. They've been firing on all cylinders. Turning it on! Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. First down, 10 yards to go. Rides to back and leaves it. Still on his feet at the 45. He's loose down the left side. Touchdown, Wolverine. Excellent pass by the back on the option. He makes his way into the end zone for the 50th time in his career.
Man, what a mark to hit. A guy that's so good with the football in his hands. A guy that every single week you know this guy's going to touch the football. And when he gets near the end zone, Palmer, you still know he's going to get it, and he still punches it.
He's the unstoppable force. It doesn't matter what defenses have done throughout his career. This guy finds a way to make people miss, to run away. He's got all the tools to look for in an outstanding running back.
We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Always expect the unexpected in college football, and for some, this update could fall under that category. Georgia looked dominant on the way to victory today. That offense had zero problem putting up points, and the defense almost resembled the days of Nolan Smith, Jalen Carter, and Nakobe Dean. All that speculation all week, and now we know. But something tells me, fellas, we haven't heard the last of either of these teams.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. Wilson to pass. Incomplete. Thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points...
Looking deep down the right side.
Well, at this juncture in the game, with how the scoreboard looks, no question this offense is going to have to throw to get back in the game, and it's going to be tricky now because the defense is expecting it. You're going to throw into a lot of big zone coverages with everybody's eyes on the quarterback. Not going to be easy.
Now a fair catch is called for, and maybe just shy of midfield. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far.
No doubt, everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
Offense on the move. A big play there. Gets it to the 30. You put on that winged helmet, and the one thing you want to do is establish the running game.
And no matter who the coach is, no matter who the players are, it's a tradition. It's physicality. That's how they built.
Breaks into the open. He turns this into a nice gain and gets down to avoid the hit.
You know, QBs want to make those big plays. They want to put up the big stats. But when nothing's there, sometimes you just tuck the ball, get a minimal gain. I like the slide, by the way, to get down and don't take a big hit.
That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. Going to work on second down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Oh, they're after him. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit.
Nice job by the QB, sitting back in the pocket. You can tell he wants to throw the football, go through his progressions. Nothing home, take off, and slide. I love the slide at the end. Don't take a big shot. And that's so tough as a defense because they only got to get inches. But I got to find a way to somehow get a knockback, stop the running back's feet. Right there, I couldn't do it.
Touchdown, Michigan! Great job by the back on the option. Precision blocking up front, created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes. It just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
They'll immediately call timeout. Kickoff unit getting some extra work as this lead has really grown. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Leaves it with the back. Crosses the 30 to the 31, a 6-yard gain.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
And the Panthers with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Keep it on the ground.
They get to move forward.
It'll be 3rd and short from their own 33. Wilson will throw. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24. Quick timeout by the defense here, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Trying to play a little field position with that high punt.
This game gotta fix that shit. That's dangerous.
And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. To the air on first down. Snagged out of the air. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch. That was a nice pickup, running the drag route and finding that quiet, soft spot in the zone.
Yeah, drag routes not only work against man coverage, they work against...
There he goes. He is down at the 1. A terrific run after the throw and catch.
How nice is it as a quarterback when you don't have to throw post routes to get great stats? No, I can just throw it quickly to one of the fastest players in the entire nation and let him...
Touchdown, Wolverine! How about this back staying on track and getting it in on the option?
I bet this coaching staff is jacked up to get this offense firing so fast early in the season, on point. A lot of times it takes time to build the rhythm. It takes time to get it rolling. This offense starting the season off with a bang.
Fresh.
FIU gets it back, and the Panthers will send the offense back onto the field. These guys have taken some body blows in the first half, but now a chance to do something to feel a little better going into halftime.
Reese, they got to respond now. They got to put points on the board right here, cut into this deficit, create a little bit of momentum, because this one's going to get out of hand otherwise.
Yeah, there are a lot of offenses out there that might just say, okay, let's just regroup and figure it out. This offense doesn't have time to do that. They've got to be aggressive. They've got to throw it downfield. They've got to score points.
FIU pushing tempo. Wilson to pass. and he dropped it. Just didn't look the thing all the way in.
Man, he was open. He had an opportunity. You just got to look that thing. A lot of times guys are catching it, and as they're catching it, you see their heads start to turn to try to think about getting upfield, and they just lose that concentration for a second. A little missed opportunity there.
She's going to get the first, bitch.
And this defense has its work cut out to get this dude on the ground. He was shedding serious tackles on his way to picking up the first. Wants to throw on first down. That's caught. It's Booker. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. The offense calls a timeout to stop the clock. They'll send the back in motion. Looking to go up top, and time's running out in the half. And this one will be stopped for
an injury so they can get
the down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Panthers come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. Oh, he's got some space.
Always move forward, boy.
As they pick up the first down, they've got it at the 40.
They can always move forward, boy. I'll tell you that.
With a fresh set of downs.
Even FIU.
Looking to throw on first down. Got it in the middle. It's Brown. The offense uses a timeout to stop the clock, and they'll get a quick breather. And the Panthers in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Looking to fire. He'll try to do it himself. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. One more snap coming before juice boxes and orange slices. Looking to throw on first down. Lets it fly deep downfield. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. The Wolverines will try to kick this.
I beat A&M in the championship. They're in Canada.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line.
I don't necessarily need something.
The Florida International offense
is back on
the field. Got blown out in the first half and now just desperate to find anything to generate momentum here in the 3rd quarter.
It just starts with one play, though. You just need one thing to go right for this offense to start to build that momentum, and then that becomes infectious for the defense, for special teams. Everything can change. It just takes one play.
It really can, and it's so strange, and you can't quantify it. I don't know how to describe it as a coach or as a player, but you got to make something happen, and it's got to start on this drive.
Wilson will throw. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. FIU will line up the punt. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt.
Now he can punt the ball
on the move, looking for a little sliver of hope. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. So here comes the Michigan offense. He'll start this drive firing. Hauls it in. Turning it on. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Looking downfield on first down. Looking to the big tight end. And he dropped it. It looked for all the world like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. The give on the option. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Looks as if we have an injury on that.
Now they can hit my players so hard we get injured. This game sucks.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Got a man. It's McBride. Oh, he's getting ahead of... And he'll take it to the house. He got... Touchdown, Michigan.
And add it on again. This offense has done whatever they want, however they want, and this lead has ballooned. When you start a season off, you want to build momentum. You want to defeat an opponent and beat them badly. That's exactly what they've done. This team looks ready to compete for a national championship.
Guys, FIU ready to go back to work on offense. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive.
Pushing through my people, bro. Everybody worked on block, check, and tackling. They ain't shit work.
Really attack on this 2nd and short. He'll keep it himself.
Look where he dove.
And he'll get it.
What the fuck was that?
It'll be a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wilson to pass. Makes the catch. And they get to him and knock him down to prevent a bigger gain. And the Panthers with myriad options.
Shouldn't even got that off.
On 1st down. Leaves it with the running back. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
How many fucking injuries are you going to make me have? Bro, come on, bro.
At least he knows he's going to get his varsity letter, and his leg might get a bigger workout if they don't convert. They thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but this defense was there to make the stop. FIU will line up to punt. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. He'll get away another punt. He's been really active today, and no doubt he's going to earn his varsity letter. Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense.
How is this nigga still red, bro? What the fuck is this?
The way you draw things up, David, the offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done
wide open spaces. 30, at the 20.
I think he's fast enough not to get hit.
Touchdown, Wolverines. Excellent pass by the back on the option.
And this dude has been a problem today. Almost 200 yards rushing. Rips off another long run. He has been impossible to stop. They've featured him, and Palmer, I would continue to feature him.
Yeah, I would too, David. I think he's the definition of a running back that gets better as the game goes on. The more and more you give him the football, he just seems to get stronger. He seems to get faster. People do not want to tackle this guy for 60 minutes. He is putting on a show.
First play of the drive, wants to throw.
Where the fuck's my linebacker at with all this zone? Where the throw?
That's the way to open a drive. Now they'll put it in play just shy of midfield. Trying the left side. And there was nowhere to go. Just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. The Panthers now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down. Wilson will throw. Time running out, and he goes down at the 34.
Man, this defense has played so well, and this offense, they've struggled. They haven't executed greatly.
All right, Nichols.
They have to do it against a really good defense who continues to apply pressure. They've got to find a way to protect their quarterback a little bit.
Hey, Nichols.
That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down. A high kick trying to pin them deep. This is a spot you see many returners try to take a chance, but not this time. The fair catch just inside the 40. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. They'll put the ball in play from just inside their own 40 at the 39. Punch it out of the air. Got room at the 35. And he is marked out of bounds after another big gain. This aerial attack has had no problem moving the ball with chunk plays. After that huge play, they've now got it inside the 30. It's 1st and 10. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. And he's left with no option. He just threw it away.
Know the situation, know the game of football, right? When I start to get outside the pocket, I don't see anything there. I can throw the ball away. I don't have to take a sack, get a lost yardage play. I can just throw the ball out of bounds as long as it passes the line of scrimmage.
Breaks into the open. Headed to the end zone. Touchdown.
Look at all the speed, look dangerous.
A great catch and run for 6. Like a Thanksgiving turkey. They're just being carved. No shot. They have no idea how to get in this quarterback's head.
He's on fire. Everything he's doing is working defensively. We got to figure something out. We got to try to do something a little bit different. Bring more pressure. At this rate, shoot, he's on so much fire. You might as well just send everybody. Blitz everybody, live with the results, because everything else ain't working anyways.
FIU gets it back, and the Panthers will send the offense back onto the field. After 3 consecutive punts, we'll see if they can dial up something that can get this offense moving forward. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. Offense gets set for second down.
I just have a lot of people that
Wilson to pass.
are be thankful for the help that they've given me along.
They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down.
That's a huge throw for the offense, but they're down by a ton. They're going to need a lot more of that, and it's not going to be easy considering the defense knows they're probably going to be throwing the ball every play here in the second half moving forward.
Get it out on the screen. Shakes off the defender.
My linebacker, bro.
And they'll say he got it to the 45. And the Panthers.
JD, well, we saw that big smile on you when you first heard the news.
Hard to hide it. Hard to hide it. I mean, it's a blessing.
Keeping it on the ground.
All these star linebackers, and they pussy folks.
He'll have enough yardage for a first down. The Panthers are rolling down the field.
JD, well, we saw that big smile on you when you first heard the news.
First down.
And
the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Man, the momentum is squarely on their side right now. It's starting to feel like they're running away with this one. They scored a touchdown their last time out. Now on this drive here in the third quarter, the defense makes a massive play against the
That should be normal.
Creating a negative play. They've got the opponent going backwards.
The defenses are terrified of giving up that big play. I like the offense taking a shot down.
Michigan could steal a top WR from Oregon and Tennessee. 4-star wide receiver Zion White has openly said he wants them off of Michigan.
They might loosen that secondary.
That pass not Moses. He got Will trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up fourth down. Hunt is on its way. And the returner will be dragged down. And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Rides the back and leaves it on the option. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. We've reached the end of the period, and Michigan has the lead. And it hasn't been much of a contest as we take a look at the overwhelming game stats through 3. As we enter the fourth quarter, let's see if anything memorable can come from this one. So the final period starts with a second down play. Rides the back on the option, the give. He'll get a fresh set down, stopped at the 31-yard line. And they'll line up from the 31 on first down. To the air, it's Gray. Grabbed over the middle, it's McBride. Oh, what a cut! And they're getting it rolling with that play to the 42-yard line. They showed great trust in their quarterback right there, and why not? He's had an outstanding game.
An outstanding game, has taken care of the football. Now, late in the game, you got the lead. That first down now tells me now it's time to start running the football, run the clock, get out of here with the day.
Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down. And the Wolverines come to the line with a new set of downs. They keep it on the ground, clock is their friend. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be second and inches coming up. And they'll come to the line with less than a yard to go. Gives it on the option. There he goes. And into the end zone. And they're going to put another one into the end zone as they just keep piling points on the scoreboard.
Well, they were able to come out here week 1 and really feed off the energy of this home crowd. They've been making plays all over the field. You could not ask for a better start to the season.
And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Right, guys, got a final score on one of the more intriguing games this week. Missouri was able to finish off a close one in Columbia. They did just enough both offensively and defensively to come away with the dub. Hey, survive and advance. Regardless the outcome today, guys, these are still two quality programs. Proof the sport is as healthy as ever.
And Kevin Connor's keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. He'll do it himself. Powers through the defender. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Clock stops, and we've reached the 2-minute timeout. This offense looking for anything to cut into this big lead. Wilson will throw. Makes the grab.
And this game is obviously out of hand. But I think the fans would argue, too, at this point, like, all right, well, let's not throw checkdowns, right? Let's throw some deep balls and continue to open up this offense and keep fighting. I think that's what you want to see. You want to see your squad not quit. Keep fighting until the very end of the football game.
He got his hands on it, but couldn't hold on to it. What a time that would have been for their first pick of the game. That's caught. It's Brown. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. FIU will line up to punt. A high kick. Let's see if he can pin him back deep in their own end. Fair catch is collected at the 24, and that's where they'll start this drive. So here comes the Michigan offense. This is quickly turning into a celebration, Jesse, as they've taken control of this game.
And they should feel good about how they've played. They knew they had
Look at that hole was wide open, and nobody even ran through it.
They've run it well, they've thrown it well.
That sucks.
Really, so much this coaching staff can be happy about.
Yeah, and now it's about stat padding, right? Like you can just put up more numbers. You know this game's pretty good. Don't turn it over. Don't make a mistake. But this game is well in hand.
He's now up to 83 yards rushing in this offense. Wanted to establish the ground game, and man, have they started the season right in that regard. The Wolverines just got that huge run. They love another explosive play. Gibson on the option. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down.
Good job, bro.
Rides the back and leaves it. And that is how we will wrap this one up. The old coaching cliche, go 1-0 every week. And for the first week, they get it done.
Great start to the season. That's what you want. You want to come out, find a way to win. Was it perfect? Absolutely not. You're going to find things to work on throughout the season. But 1-0, that's where you wanted to be.
And I think if you're the coaching staff of this winning team, you've got to like what you've just seen. First game of the year, there was tremendous effort on the field. Guys flying around, flying to the football, trying to make the plays necessary to win this game. They definitely made a few mistakes, but that...
It's been a little while since I've been in the league. A couple new travels, a couple new leagues. Still in the feel like I'm running in cleats. Last time I checked, we still in the lead. Run up a check with a number to cheat. Order protect with a fucking receipt. It's order to take and it's under the seat. The order protection for fucking with me. That boy talking records, he talking fame. And it shows I'm respecting me, talking to me. I don't want to the best, you know what I mean? Me. Get that boy out the section, he talking about me. If you move aside, I'm talking to spring. Semi-automatic under the green, you know what I mean? I can't get up that. Don't know what makes that. What you did. Remember how you had. So I'm not bad. Out of the trash. My back all kind of sad. You was going jazz. What's up my legs? She ain't probably last. I can't go outside. There's no fancy man. But not up for grabs. Like I up the gap. To the fucking max. Smoking fucking gas. I'm fucking mad. What the fuck was that? final boss for all chats logged off, all call, sales screaming on call when I'm long gone. I know why since I've been in the league, a couple new travels, couple new leaks, still make it feel like I'm running in cleats. Last time I checked, I'm still in the league. Right up the check with another cheat. Order protect with a fucking receipt. Sorry, they're taking it under the seat. Order protection for fucking with me. Show some respect when you're talking to me. I don't know what it is if you know me. That section you took it for me. If you want to sell something that's free, send me out a mail under the breed and want it with me. We'll be up, but not up for grabs. Like I up the gap.
I don't know. He had 3 touchdowns. He had 3 runs. This nigga's amazing. This is the best running back I ever had.